So what is going on, guys? It is your MLG Squid here, and welcome to day 14 of Massacre Marathon Afterlife. This is probably the last day I'm actually going to say, like, the actual day, you know, because we're 2 weeks into the event now. We're actually a little bit more than 2 weeks in, because I missed that one day. So this is the 14th stream, though, of the summer, 14th video, and yesterday's challenge was the worst video of the entire summer so far. I literally started recording not even 12 hours ago at like 1 a.m. Only recorded for like an hour and a half. Died on like round 30. 4 downs on round 30 on the Giant. Snipers only. Basically, all last video is just showing you video evidence, the most clear evidence you could possibly get as to why the SVG 100 is a completely useless weapon, okay? Literally, all 4 of my deaths yesterday were caused by the SVG 100. Okay, directly caused by that gun, that quote-unquote gun. It's not even a gun; it's a frickin' pea shooter, dude. It's a garbage weapon, complete garbage. So that's what yesterday's stream was. Stream before that, though, yesterday's stream doesn't even count, really, in my mind. It really does not. So, in reality, my last stream was beating Voyage of Despair's Easter egg for the second time, dude. So, anyways, let's spin the wheel. We're doing a high round today, so give me a high round quickly. Of course, when I want a high round, it gives me Gorod Grovey 2 box. Let's see how long this takes, because normally it gives me a high round all the time from this wheel. Now it's going to give me Shaolin Shuffle Box Roulette. Now, I'm doing this until I get a high round, so just give me a high round. Let's go. And then you give me the literally the one high round that I'm not doing. Thanks for giving me Spaceland. The one high round that I'm not doing until later this summer. Thank you. Appreciate it. How did I see that coming? Dead of the Night Box Roulette. Nope. We got to do a high round, dude. We've done 1 out of 12 so far. Shattered Veil. Nope. Citadel de More Easter egg. Yay. Come on. This could take a while, guys, but hey, it's all luck. Final Reich all Tesla guns. Should I even tell you what the wheel is giving me? Should I even tell you? Should I even let you know? It gave me the classified high round. And you know what, dude? I said Spaceland's the only one I'm not doing right now. Nope. I'm not doing classified either. Why? Because we've done BO4 like in the last 13 days, we've done like 7 BO4 or something, probably. Freaking insane. I don't even know what it just gave me. It doesn't matter, dude. It's not what I'm looking for. Ascension Pack-a-Punch. Can't give me that on any other day, dude. Any other day? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Call of the Dead high round. We'll do it, dude. We'll do it. I love how BO1 was literally in the Xbox yesterday. Not even 12 hours ago, and I had to change it. So yeah, this is the first thing the wheel gave me yesterday as well. Could not do it though. So we'll see. Round 50 on Call of the Dead. Round 51. Let's see here. Alright, skip all this. Seen it way too many times. Just annoying at this point. Alright, change the Twitch title. Why is this game so loud right now, man? Oh, because I'm not signed in. Somehow I'm not signed in. That's why I was so loud. I was gonna say, there's no way I have the sound that loud. Alright, Call of the Dead. Round 50 challenge. And hey, this is actually the first BO1 challenge of the summer. And it's one of the very few BO1 challenges. I'm doing 5 round 50 as well. If it would have given me that today, I honestly don't think I would have done it either. Because it's just going to take 5.5 hours. And when you start at 1, I won't be done till 6 or 6:30 if I do a long one today. So this one, I mean, hey, Call of the Dead is slow, but it's still faster than Ooh, actually, is it faster than 5? We're gonna see, dude. We're gonna see. Is Call of the Dead faster than 5 and Moon? It should... It's probably gonna be slower. It's gotta be faster than 5, though. It has to be faster than 5. Scavenger is better than the Winter's Owl, right? There's no way the Scavenger is gonna drop off worse than the Winter's Owl, right? But 5 has max ammo rounds very consistently every 4 to 5 rounds. Moon has the Gersh device and, more importantly, the wave gun, so you can kill a bunch of zombies infinitely. You don't get drops, but, I mean, hey, this is probably going to be slower than Moon, which took 5.5 hours, almost 6, so... Yeah, Call of the Dead, here we go, dude. A shipwrecked crew of fearless explorers is hopelessly stranded in an abandoned Siberian outpost. Their dream of discovering the true origins of the mysterious element 115 unravels into a hellish nightmare. Just start it up, dude. Just start it. Let's see what we can get going here today. First 30 rounds are going to be fun, but, yeah, this is going to be a long stream. It really is going to be.
Are you girls kidding me? I've been praying for this shit. Come on!
Boys, let's get to work.
Sakes, he missed me again! Oh, cut! Are you blind, man? Like this. Ow! Oh. See? Oh. No, Jefe, I do it like this. Daddy!
I do it like this.
Get back to hair and makeup. You don't look dead enough. Come on, let's go. That ain't in the script. We're writing a new one. It's called Maggot Shack Massacre. This is a real nightmare.
Yeah, this is an awesome intro, though, for sure.
Let's slay some stiffs.
Alright, so I'm definitely not going to be playing as Robert Englund during this because I play as him all the time on this map, and his quotes just repeat themselves over and over again, dude. I'm just not dealing with it. And I might not play as Michael Rooker either, even though he is a good character. Again, the quotes just repeat themselves. I feel like I'm playing Modern Zombies on this map with the Modern Zombies crew because the quotes just repeat themselves over and over. Who am I?
I think we've lost our director.
Okay, I'm Robert Englund. Alright, well, luckily you can quickly restart in this game. Okay, I think I'm Sarah now. I'm fine with Sarah.
Fuse must have blown. Better see if we can find a new one.
Because, yeah, dude, this is going to take a while, and I do not want to listen to the same quotes over and over again. So, box is in a good location. I'm probably going to buy the Mipple. I need to actually focus for this, though, because I don't want to fail another challenge, because I mean, if I fail this high round today, I'm doing a high round tomorrow. I'm just going to, okay?
Okay, George. Take it easy.
But, I mean, look at this. It's literally already 1 p.m., dude. Literally already 1 p.m. Why does it do that? Why does it do that when I'm like, come on, man. So yeah, I'm keeping Mustang and Sally, and then I'll just get the ray gun as my mule kick, and then the scavenger. That's literally just gonna be my setup. Never gotten past round 40 on this map. I actually did do a high round attempt on this map 3 years ago for Revived, but I only went to 40. And that took, I think, like 3 hours. So, this is going to take at least 5 hours, dude. The thing is, though, is you can get an infinite damage wonder weapon on this map. You can get the wonder waff. It just does not happen. You know, you can't get it for very long. And it doesn't give drops. But, hey, we'll get the wonder waff a couple times today. I'd like to get all the perks. Only issue, though, is if you die with all the perks, George gets more health every time you kill him. So, it's going to be difficult to actually do that. How many perks are on this map, though? You got the original 4, and then you got Stamina Up, Dead Shot, Mule Kick, and PhD, right? So 8 perks. I don't think there's more than that.
Hello? Need some ammo here. I'm out, like completely out. Hey, walking here.
Couple points on the last zombie of round 2. It's a BO1 thing. It's a BO1 thing, everybody. Alright, I'm actually going to get Quick Revive, just in case. Yeah, it's actually been a little bit of time since I played BO1 zombies.
Kinda got a fishy kick.
Well, thanks for wasting this max ammo. Or this, not this max ammo. Max ammo would have been better to get. Thanks for wasting this double points.
Don't leave home without it, girls.
Complete waste of a double points. Hate that. End of the round. Last zombie on round 2. It always happens that way when I play this game. It's just so predictable, man. It's disgustingly predictable. But yeah, we played Togder Toten already this summer. Obviously with the Box Roulette Challenge.
Don't you want to know how it ends?
Box Roulette on Call of the Dead I did back in the day. It was one of the hardest challenges ever. It was actually a very, very difficult Box Roulette. I think there's one more door after this one, though. But yeah, so for my 4 perks, I'm going to have to get Mule Kick and PhD. Luckily, Double Tap is not a necessity in this game. And Speed Cola is not either, so yeah, I'll be able to just get Mule Kick just to help me out. Mule Kick's going to be so good just for ammo in the later rounds, of course. And then PhD. All my weapons are going to be explosive because you just don't have powerful weapons in this map at all. There's no traps. It's one of the hardest high round maps of all time.
No bullets?
Since I'm only going to 50, though, that's a mid-tier round. I mean, round 50 in BO1 is actually really, really good, though. Because round 50 in this game is equivalent to 100 in the newer games. But we need to start opening up the map here. George might get me. Nope. Okay. So yeah, we got one more door. It might only be like 750 or something, though. Just gotta be careful. They shouldn't spawn. Oh, they are spawning right next to me here. Okay, George might cause some issues.
This can't be fun for you.
Nuke.
Fog's getting worse again.
Fog's getting worse again. Beautiful. Alright. Get away from me, George. I'd love to be able to get the nuke, but I'm not going to be able to. Let's just be honest here.
Okay, zombies. How'd you like a stiletto to the skull? Personal space. Hello.
Alright, try to get as many knife kills as I can. Don't know where else, so there it
Are
is.
you sorry now?
Okay, don't get me, George. Oh. Okay, so power. Yeah, it's only 750.
Is it over?
And now, where's he at? Alright, gotta go this way. Now we can actually work on getting Jug. Yeah, the flinger is not down yet because I need to open up that portion of the map. Alright, though, let's go this way. I could buy the MP40 MP40 is pretty good, but honestly, I might just wait till the 7.4U. I haven't used the 7.4U in a while, it seems like. Alright. Call of the Dead is not actually an easy map, but you do need to focus just to set up on this map, unlike Kino or something like that. You actually do need to focus on this map. Alright, the problem is, like, I want to keep camping there, but I can't because of George. I literally gotta move. Because I don't have enough for Jug, that's why I want to continue camping there. Okay, I can use that nuke.
Dropped a bit of your face. Sit down, shut up, and eat your supper. Let's extract that last one.
Where's the zombie at?
Just needed a woman's
Alright, dude. I should buy ammo for the Mipple.
good lighting.
But yeah, no max ammo rounds on this map is really going to slow it down insanely. Like, it's going to be bad. Also, if I down, Call of the Dead is one of the worst maps to down on, dude. Because there's literally nothing you can use to distract the zombies. VR11 does not distract zombies, let's be honest. It does literally nothing, dude. Thing is garbage. Thing is useless. I will not be using it today. Like, at all. Alright, well, I have enough for Jug. Pack-a-Punch is here in this completely useless location. Worst Jug location, or worst Pack-a-Punch location of all time. This isn't the worst Jug location. It's bad, but it's not the worst of all time.
First one to make a joke about Jugs gets a slap in the face.
But this PAP location, dude, horrendous. Literally horrendous. If I use this PAP location today, it's going to be at the very end of a round. We're going to have a lot of zombies coming up here. Ooh, nice. Perfect timing for the death machine, dude. Death machine is going to be useless by, like, round 35, though. So, I don't know. Let's see what happens, dude.
Fireworks on the 4th of July. Bloody.
Thank you. Finally, a useful double points. One that I can actually use. Okay. We got the boy George right there. That's round. So let's try to get over to the 7.4U and buy that.
This water is freezing.
Because I'll be able to use the MP40 later on this summer. I think only on BO3 Kino, though. So I'm not even playing BO1 Kino this summer. We're only doing the PAP challenge on BO3. But yeah, dude, I better not down on the high rounds. I better not.
Fog.
Because it's, again, it's almost impossible to get your perks back. Like, the first 30 rounds on Call of the Dead are actually fun. They're easy.
Where is my
But going from 30 to 50, bro, is an insane thing to do.
no bullets?
Most people
What
do
adds
not do that.
Taekwondo.
Love that spawn point. Right in front of the 7.4U. Love it. Love it.
Get out of my face! Use it to my advantage. Are you sorry now? Eat it, Stinky! How close do you need to get?
Okay.
You are me.
Yeah, dude, I really, really hate the fact. I actually despise the fact that there are no monkey bombs on this map. No monkeys, no Gershes, only Matryoshka dolls. Literally, Matryoshka dolls are the only piece of equipment on this map that you can get. Like, What were they thinking with that? Truly, what were they thinking, dude? I could get the sickle, actually. I might get the sickle. I mean, I don't have enough to get it right now, but... it's really... I'm gonna get it just for later on. This is the first map to not have the original crew, huh? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need at least 4250 to buy the sickle. Which I definitely would already have if that first double points that I got was actually, you know, good. But, you know, I do actually have enough. But yeah, imagine how many more points I would have if that first double points I got on the end of round 2. If they would have just waited till the beginning of round 3 to give me that, you know. If I could have actually used that, probably have like 5k points right now instead. This would have been a video that would have been probably better to record in 720p 60 though. Not gonna lie. Just because it's an older game.
You dropped a bit of your face.
Okay, another double points. I can't even grab any of those things, man. Can't grab any of them. Where's the sickle? Right there. Oh, man. Get me out of the water. Water on this map is very, very annoying. It's not bad on TOG because you can actually get the heat pack on that map.
Back it up there, buddy. Karate chop.
Okay, well, I can use sickle for another round. I really wish Call of the Dead was in Chronicles, though. Man, I really, really wish it was. Because then they could, like, you could actually get to round 100 on BO3 Call of the Dead just because you'd have double pap abilities, so it would be way, way easier. Plus, you'd have gums and everything like that. Could get all the perks still from George, though. Man, Call of the Dead would be amazing in BO3. I do like Dr. Totem more than Call of the Dead, probably, but I think I would like BO. If Call of the Dead was in BO3, I think I would like it more than TOG. Probably, dude. But yeah, BO1 zombies, definitely. I mean, I don't hate BO1 zombies, but I just find it to be
Fog's getting worse again.
one of the most boring zombies games nowadays. Especially for high rounds, dude. Like, again, I'm not even going for a high round.
Hey, kiddo.
Round 50 is not that high of a round. It's a mid-tier round. But yet, it takes 5.5 hours on every map in this game almost. I mean, Kino was like 4.5 to get to 60. So that was better. But that's still disgustingly slow. Considering you can literally, in Cold War,
Hello.
you can get to around 100 on like D-Machine in like an hour and a half or something, you know? And then what else? Shangri-La was actually, I remember Shangri-La was like 4.5 hours at most or something for round 50. Shang was actually a fun round 50. That was the only round 50 that I've done in this game that was actually fun. I haven't done Ascension yet, but that's because Ascension is just going to be boring. Like, it's not going to be, you know, not going to be too exciting, dude.
This ain't exactly
We all know how Ascension is going to go. Maybe next summer I'll do it, but it's not happening this summer. And then 5 round 50. I have gotten to round 50 already, but it literally takes 5.5 hours, bro. even with the very consistent max ammo rounds. Just because each normal round is like 10 minutes. Because the Winter's Howl, I mean, you don't have a wonder weapon on that map. 5 does not have a wonder weapon. So, that's what you got to deal with. Now, isn't this supposed to be open? Or is it because you have to drop down from up above? Yeah, you have to drop down from up above. Okay.
I guess this isn't over.
Alright, George. Don't hit me. Don't do it. Alright, guys. We're a fifth of the way there. So, yeah, I mean, I'll be happy once we get into the 40s, because that'll be the
Getting a break in the weather.
final stretch to get through, dude. But the 40s alone are going to take almost 2 hours, I guarantee you. Because, yeah, like I said, 5 takes 5.5 hours to get to 50. And Moon also took me 5.5 hours to get to around 50. And again, Moon doesn't have max ammo rounds like this map does, but Moon has a good wonder weapon, unlike this map. So, everything is pointing to this being the longest round 50 in this game. Everything is pointing to that. No max ammo rounds. No distraction devices. So if I do down, it's probably game over anyways. On the high rounds at least. And then the main thing is just no wonder weapon, right? Like, I'll try to use the scavenger, the ray gun, the Mustang, and Sally, but
These ones aren't wasting any time.
they're gonna drop off once we get to like 35, so what am I gonna do in that situation, man? What am I gonna do then? Alright, I'm probably gonna start damaging George with the death machines. Come on, George. Let's do it, bro. Me and you. Make sure I don't back up into a wall, though, and have him just kill me. 'Cause I can't move from the corner I'm trapped in. That happens to be all the time on this map. Alright, though. Nice max ammo. So, I will be getting Mule Kick. Obviously, I need to get all 4 of my main perks before I kill George for the first time. But it's still going to be a long time so I can kill George, dude. It's going to be quite a while. Honestly, though, you know what could be a good play? You know what I might do? I might only... It depends, though. It depends what I get. Because I really only need Speed Cola and Stamina Up. Specifically, I need Stamina Up the most from George. Like, Double Tap and Deadshot, I do not need. I just don't. Like, what are those perks going to do for me? Double Tap might... Really? What the frick am I stuck on? Well, no, like, actually, what did I just get stuck on, dude? What did I just get stuck on right there? I guess a zombie? I guess? Sure. That's what we'll leave it at. At least I didn't down.
Keep your teeth up on the way out.
Unbelievable, dude. But yeah, double tap could help out with the death machine a little bit. But I really just need Speed Cola and Stamina Up. So if I get those 2 perks, honestly, dude, if I get... I don't know, man, because I want to save the Wonder Waff for the higher rounds, obviously. I don't want to use the Wonder Waff in, like, the 30s or the 20s, because it'll just go to waste, you know? Okay, we got another death machine. Yeah, George does get a little bit more health every time. I don't know how much more health he actually gets when you kill him each time. But, alright, we don't want to kill him yet. He did some good damage. He's blinking orange now. Alright, dude. So, I think end of this round, I will go hit the box and I'll get Mule Kick. Mule Kick actually works in this game, though. I just cannot believe how glitchy, how useless Mule Kick is in BO3. Once again, yesterday, I mean, yesterday it kind of helped me because it got rid of the SVG, but I mean, I game overed right after that anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, Mule Kick in BO3 is just garbage. It just removes your gun. Every time you pack a punch, it changes what your Mule Kick weapon is. Like, what? Terrible. Terrible game design. No clue why it's like that.
These ones aren't wasting any time.
Nobody has any clue why it's like that, dude. Terrible game design. I'm pretty sure it's the only zombies game that actually does it like that. Like, I don't ever remember having that many issues with Mule Kick in this game or BO2.
Maybe now we can see a way out.
Okay. I'd love to get, like, the Commando or the Galil early on right now.
These ones aren't wasting any time.
Just something more powerful than the 7-4U. Or I could switch it up and just pap the 7-4U. Oh, nice.
Walk in here. Get away from
Get away, man. Get away. That last guy?
Improvement.
I guess so. So yeah, if this was Togder Toten, then I could just get quickly over to the box right now, but nope. It's just a worse version. It's a worse version, man. The layout of this map, I should not need to go around the entire map like this just to go get to the ship. And then if I want to get Mule Kick, then I have to go across the ship and then go all the way back around to spawn, because it's literally the only way to go back to the ship. To get back over to where the box is. Or I guess I could drop down on the pathway maybe, but I still have to go through spawn. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. We got claymores back there. I need to go get Mule Kicks. That way if I get the ray gun, it won't. Oh, wow. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful first hit. Alright, let's go get Mule Kick. And then I think I'm going to pap the M1911 and get PhD because why not? It'll help save my life on these early rounds. See, this is another reason. I hate how this is blocked off in this. Hate it. Hate it! Just a worse version of Togder Toten's layout. Tog improved on the layout in basically every single way imaginable. No jingle, dude? No perk jingle. This side of the ship, though, this end of the ship is just so dead in this version. It really, really is dead in this map. Alright, Pack-a-Punch is gonna go somewhere soon. Oh, yay. Well, let me go see if I can hit the box, try to get the ray gun quickly. Or Matryoshka dolls, because, I mean, I do want Matryoshka dolls, it's just... I don't like the fact that they're the only thing on this map. You know? Like, not having a distraction device. Terrible game design.
Bob's
Terrible.
getting worse again.
It's truly, truly terrible. Alright, where is Pack-a-Punch now? Boathouse? Really? That's literally the worst location. Oh, we got Matryoshka dolls.
Playing with dolls never really appealed to me.
I also hate how they sprint on this map. Like, look at this, dude.
I'm not even licensed for this.
Alright, let's just hit it until it moves. VR11, huh?
Is this thing even a weapon?
And I like how fast you move with this, but it's just a terrible weapon, dude. It's just horrendous. Alright, let's see if the flinger actually ends the round in this map. It doesn't on Tog.
See my house from here.
It doesn't on this map either, I guess, okay. Alright, let me pack a punch. Mustang and Sally is not necessary on this map to survive like it is on Shangri-La, but it is helpful, dude.
I really thought this kind of stuff was behind me. I really didn't press for the gold.
Alright. What happens if I shoot the last zombie with the VR-11?
Your dinner now.
Round just ends. If the VR-11 gave you the insta-kill effect, like if you could hit yourself with the insta-kill, or with the VR-11 and then give yourself the insta-kill effect that you can give to teammates in co-op, you know what I mean? Then the VR-11 would actually be probably better than the Scavenger. At least for super high rounds, because it would actually allow you to insta-kill zombies. Like, I don't know if it actually... I don't know how it works, though. I've never played this map co-op. I don't know how it would actually give the insta-kill effect. Like, does it give you just an actual insta-kill power-up that lasts 30 seconds, or what?
Fourth of July. Blood and stuff. Back it up there, buddy. These guys are fast. How's that for a close-up, deadhead?
Jeez, man. Yeah, swans on this map are disgustingly slow. This is really, really going to be a very, very slow round 50.
Dumb zombie didn't know what hit him.
Yeah, I'm going to honestly get every single nuke going forward. Yeah, just already. Usually I wait until at least around 20 to start getting every nuke. I just can't. I can't here. It takes way too long, man. It's already taking way too long. Barely past round 10.
Time for a quick one-liner. Too late.
Let's do lunch sometime. How about now?
Alright, but I can kill George now and actually get my first random perk, my first bonus perk.
Double points. Double points. Ow.
Alright, I might not be able to kill him right now. Nope, guess not.
George.
I'll have to wait. I might get a death machine this round, so I'll be able to kill him with that. Yeah, but hopefully I get stamina up. If I do get stamina up from him, first hit, or first, first perk, I honestly might not even kill him again until like the 35, like the late 30s. Because again, he's just going to keep getting more health, so it's going to be harder and harder to kill him on the high rounds. But I need that Wonder Waft, dude. I need that Wonder Waft to do this for sure. Dude, I hate ground spawn so much. So much. All the Dead has a ton of them. So yeah, they're still coming, dude. They're still spawning in. See this madness? Complete madness. Complete joke is what it is. Why are the spawns in this game so slow, dude? Hey, anybody that says BO1 Zombies is better than Infinite Warfare Zombies is out of their mind. Out of their mind. Spaceland alone clears the entirety of BO1 Zombies. Easily, too. Easily. Basically, any day, I would choose to play Spaceland over literally all 6 BO1 Zombies maps.
Aren't wasting any time.
All 6, dude.
Get down.
And this is the best one. But it's just way too slow, man. And I mean, no max ammo rounds, but you make a wonder weapon that drops off at by round 30. It's like, that doesn't make any sense, dude. In terms of balance, that makes literally 0 sense. I probably should end the round so I don't waste this double points, but I'm not gonna, dude. I'm not gonna. Because I need to go get the ray gun. Or the scavenger. If I get the scavenger, I'm definitely gonna take it instead of the commando. But yeah, like, in Toten, this is like collapse. So you can actually run up that. It's a staircase, you know, and you can. It's both sides of the ship are actually connected. Way better. So much better than this map, dude. Way more colorful as well. Like, yeah, this map was 2011, but I mean that's my point. If you still think that this game is better than something like Infinite Warfare Zombies, it's crazy. Crazy.
Maybe now we can see a way out.
I think this game is probably better than Cold War, I would say. But that's just because I hate Cold War nowadays. I actually hate it. Back in the day, I liked it. I actually really liked Cold War when it first came out. But that's because...
Not having a good day.
That's because it was actually fresh. It was something different. Now... Cold War, I've recognized that I've realized that it completely just ruined zombies. Why? Because what happened after Vanguard, or what happened after Cold War? Well, we had Vanguard, which is literally the exact same as Cold War. Exact same mechanics. Everything is the exact same. Copy and paste. Warzone mechanics. Then, what happened after that? Well, MW3, exact same. Literally copy and paste Warzone mechanics. It's literally on the Warzone map. It's the only map you could play in that game. Okay? Then... we go over to this here, BO6. Exact same as Cold War, and Vanguard, and MW3. There is no variety. You look at World at War, to BO1, to BO2, to BO3. Astounding differences, man. Completely different. And then you have modern zombies. So, yeah, you have Cold War to thank for that. Every game feeling the exact same. No life, no personality. Doesn't feel like zombies anymore at all. At all. Give me the VR11 back, huh? Oh, wow. Well. Got the scavenger. Got the wonder weapon. That's cool. The only issue... of course you give me that. Garbage. Garbage. Well, I guess I have to use the scavenger and lose out on a bunch of points this round. All I need now is the ray gun. I got the scavenger and my Matryoshka dolls before getting the ray gun. It's kind of crazy. Alright, dope. But yeah, it's a very low chance, very unlikely chance that I'll actually get stamina up as my first random perk. 1 out of 4 chance, bro. Because I don't want to kill... if I don't get stamina up first try, then I'm going to try one more time. But if I don't get it from that, then... I don't want to kill him any more than 2 times, dude. I really don't.
Are you ready for your moment in the spotlight?
We got PhD. You have to have PhD on this map for the scavenger. It just sucks, too, because the scavenger doesn't give drops. And I can't run with the scavenger. I have to run with Mustang and Sally or ray gun because it's so slow. Scavenger is so slow.
Bob's getting worse again.
Don't you want to be movie?
But yeah, dude, from the wheel today was actually very close to giving me the tomb high round. And if it would have given me that, I probably would have done it. Just because we haven't played the tomb yet this year.
Bad news, buddy. You're about to go boom.
Yeah, the tomb. I don't know. I'm probably only going to go for like round 75 on that. Just because 75 in BO6 is definitely... I think it's equivalent to 100 in Cold War, because BO6 is definitely harder than Cold War. Not by enough, but it is more difficult for sure, so... Alright, yeah, distract the zombies so I can just go for... Oh, even George is going for that guy, I think. Yeah, let Let me try to kill George. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Alright, we killed him for the first time. So, yeah, he doesn't have very much health at first. But, again, he just keeps getting more powerful. So, we got our first Wonder Waff of the day. What's our first perk? Speed Cola. I mean, hey, I'm happy with Speed Cola. But I'm going to kill him one more time and try to get stamina up. I don't want to kill him any more than one more time, though, dude. I really don't. But, yeah, so there's the Wonder Waff. You got to do the Easter egg on this map.
I swear.
Because if you don't do the Easter egg, then that'll be a death machine instead of a Wonder Waff. But I'll be able to use this for this round and next round, probably at least. Just train him up. Can only kill 10 zombies with one shot, but it's still the only infinite damage weapon on this map, so it's the best weapon on the map. A Wonder Waff as a power-up, dude.
Looks like we're getting a break in the weather.
Jeez.
I warned you.
Now, I think once we get to, like, round 30, the spawns do reach their maximum speed, I guess. So they'll spawn in quicker. They should, because this is just unbelievably slow, dude. Like, this... Max ammo rounds would save this map. Literally would save it. Come to think of it, this map actually needs max ammo rounds more than Moon, which is kind of surprising, but it does, literally. Why? Because Moon, at least you can hack power-ups and get a max ammo. You can throw a Gersh and then hack it. Hack a Carpenter into a max ammo. Hack anything into a max ammo. This map, though, the Wonder Weapon still doesn't give drops, and it's not even infinite damage like the Wave Gun. And there's no way to just, like, manipulate drops and get max ammos like there is on Moon. It's terrible. Terrible, dude. Alright, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna go hit the box just yet. Where's the last guy at? He wasn't even spawned in? Are you kidding me right now? Dude. What is up with this map and it spawns? This game and it spawns. Alright, George is gonna spawn back in soon. Also love how quickly you move with the Wonder Waff compared to like the Death Machine. Like, Death Machine is literally a death wish. You pick it up, you're just asking to die. At least on the high rounds, especially, dude, it's terrible. In this game, obviously.
Great. More fog.
Also, the fog on this map, too, dude. It's just... The problem with it, like, I'd be fine with it, but the problem with it is it just rolls in way too much. The fog rolls in way too much on this map, dude. It's literally, like, every couple minutes. And the characters have to point it out every single time, too. They're like, fog's rolling in again. Like... Yeah, I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell that the fog is on the map. Couldn't tell that the fog is on the map, dude. I can see everything so clearly. I totally needed you to tell me through a quote, through a character quote, that the fog was rolling in. Like, they did not record many voice lines for this map, you can tell. But it's because they were big celebrities. Alright, these last two guys. Are you kidding me right now? Jeez, dude. I didn't want to waste a Wonder Waff shot right there. But they almost killed me. It's because I got a knife them like 3 times each now. Man, I like to think that as long as I keep playing, eventually I'll get to 51. You know? But, yeah, you know what's kind of insane? Is I haven't eaten a single thing in over 12 hours.
Looks like we're getting a break in the weather.
And I literally did another stream. A whole nother stream. Since I last ate. Last time I ate was like at 12:30 last night. And then I started the stream at like 1. And, now it's 1:38 p.m. So I have not eaten anything in over 12 hours, dude. I mean, yeah, most of that was sleep, but still. The reason I'm saying that is because we got another 4 hours of this at least. At least. Probably gonna need to turn on my little fan. Like, it's just gonna be so slow. It really shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, the most difficult thing about this map is going to be getting my perks back after I down. So I'm going to try to go flawless. So I don't have to worry about that. But it's very difficult to go flawless to round 50. Maybe to round 30 I'll go flawless, but 50 is a lot. So I just wish monkeys were on this map, dude. Like, it would save the map. It would fix a lot of my issues with the map. Like, you could pack a punch. Think about it. You could actually pack a punch mid-round in these garbage locations that are all by water. You could actually pack mid-round. It would just be so much better, dude. So much better of a map. You can keep Matryoshka dolls on the map, too. Just like they're on Ascension. I mean, they'd be useless, because why is anybody going to use a Matryoshka doll over a distraction device? But still, they'd be there as an option. It's always good to have options. Whoa, I just picked up a death machine after I already had a Wonder Waff. Yeah, Wonder Waff. Weird, dude. I don't know if that's ever even happened to me. So what's going to happen after I lose the death machine? Am I going to have the Wonder Waff again? Because I had 3 more shots. I should get the Wonder Waff back. But then again, it is actually a death machine power-up. So I don't know. No, I don't have it. Wow. Wow, dude. So interesting. So I didn't know that. So I need to make sure that if I have the Wonder Waff later on, especially if I have a lot of ammo still left in it, I need to make sure I don't pick up death machines, because I'm just going to waste the Wonder Waff ammo. And Wonder Waff is obviously infinitely better than a death machine. Infinitely better. Alright, so let's try to actually get this strategy down with the scavengers. So you got to shoot them, and then they come around this corner, around the rock. That way they don't hit George, or that way George doesn't get hit by the scavenger. But yeah, Speed Cola is nice to have with these weapons. Well, Speed Cola is nice to have in general in BO1, because it's not like BO3 where you have fast mags attachments, you know. Speed Cola is a lot more useful in these older games. Alright, let's hit that guy, and then the rest should die. Scavenger is very satisfying. Again, no drops. And then the scavenger's damage drops off really, really quickly. And then no max ammo rounds, so it just makes the map so painfully slow past 30, dude. Even just getting to round 30 in this map is extremely slow, though. I need to buy claymores, and then honestly, I think I'm going to go hit the box at the end of this round. I think I'm going to try to leave a zombie and go hit it. See what I mean, though, with the fog? It just continuously rolls in. Continuously comes onto the map. It's very, very annoying.
Are you ready for your moment in the spotlight?
Alright, how many more we got? Definitely more than just this guy.
They're fast.
Oh, dude. I figured those were the last 3 guys, but I didn't think it was going to end the round like that. Dang it.
Light the fuse and stand back.
Alright, let me try to hit George twice right here.
Are you ready for
I don't know if getting headshots with the scavenger makes a difference. I'm pretty sure headshots with, like, normal weapons makes a difference, but on George, of course, but I don't know about the scavenger. I would assume it would do more damage, but... Dragunov is a very good weapon against George, I know. Just probably won't be able to use it today because I just want to fly through these. I just want to fly through these rounds as quickly as possible. That's what you got to do when you're doing a high round, dude. Normally I take my time and use a bunch of different unique weapons, but I mean this is a high round attempt. The only challenge for today, the only goal, is to get through the rounds, and so I don't want to waste time doing that.
these ones aren't wasting any time.
Like, it would even make more sense if the scavenger was non-infinite damage, non-papped, but then when you pack-a-punched it into the hyena infradead, it'd make a lot more sense if it became infinite damage after you papped it, you know? It makes so much more it makes so much more sense. Well, I was about to say it would make so much more damage. Obviously, it would make more damage. What the heck, dude? Oh, man. This is going to be a long video, man. We're 2/5 of the way there, but in reality, we're not even 2/5 of the way there. We're not. We are in terms of rounds, but in terms of time, we're maybe 1/5 of the way there. Maybe. Maybe 1/5 of the way there. Because again, dude, Moon took 5.5 hours. And Moon has a better wonder weapon. So. Alright, dude. You know what's annoying the frick out of me right now? You know what's really, really annoying me? Is how I keep switching from Mustang and Sally. Get over here. Keep switching from Mustang and Sally
Take it easy.
to the VR11. Keep switching to that instead of switching to Scavenger. So it's wasting me valuable seconds, dude. But yeah, once I get the ray gun, I'm literally going to have the only 3 weapons pretty much in this map that could kill zombies into the 40s and stuff like that. Like, yeah, 40s are going to be very, very difficult, dude. But I don't see how it could be more difficult than 5. I really don't. I am probably going to have to cycle out the scavenger later on, though. You know what? I can guarantee you I'm going to have to. That's just going to take so long. And the scavenger is actually a little bit more rare from the box, unlike the winter towel on 5. So it's going to take way longer to actually cycle out. I want the ray gun so I can actually start getting drops. I think this is the last guy. So give me the dang ray gun, dude. I can cycle out VR11. Oh, apparently we got this guy too. Yeah, I hate how they sprint on this map. Only map in this game, by the way, where they sprint like that. I don't know why they do it. I think it's just because they thought this map was going to be too easy if they didn't have them, like, sprinting like that. Just because it is a more open map. But it's really not that much more open. And there we go, dude. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Oh, I always forget about Semtex is right here. I need to get Claymores as well. George is here. Man, I've realized I hate going for high rounds in zombies. I hate it. I'll complete all 12 of these high rounds this summer. We got 11 more to do, of course. We've only done one. But I hate doing high rounds because it frickin' takes so long and it's just boring. It's just so boring, man. It's also not very impressive. Like, getting round 50 on this map is less impressive, I feel like, than getting round 30 on it, but doing a box roulette challenge like I did. I genuinely feel like that is actually the case.
Bad news, buddy. You're about to go boom. Maybe now we can see a way out.
Alright, fog is clearing. Good. Map looks so much better without the dang fog.
Wow, these guys are fast. Ow. Are you ready for your moment in the spotlight?
It's not going to end the round, though, because they're still spawning in
Don't think I'm only excited because they're the same.
at slower than a snail's pace. Like, how many are still here? How many are still spawning? Look how many are still spawning, people. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, dude. We still got a whole nother horde. Insane. Insane how slow this is. I'm already bored out of my mind. We're an hour in. I'm already very, very bored. The only thing that's going to allow me to actually get through this is if I turn on my fan. Maybe not just my small fan either. Maybe my actual big fan, my normal one. You're obviously going to hear it in the mic, but dude, if you want me to beat this today, I think I'm going to need to do that. Again, dude, I'm only going to kill George one more time here. He's weak now. I'm only going to kill him one more time until the high rounds, because I really, yeah, I might not kill him till like 35 again. Just so we can get some Wonder Wasps going. Or maybe even till 40, to be honest. I really should wait until like round 40 to kill him again. It's just not going to be a good idea wasting the Wonder Wasps.
Are you ready for your moment in the spotlight?
Okay.
Wow, these guys are fast. Wow, these guys are fast. Ooh, fog's getting worse again.
Fog is getting worse again.
Bad news, buddy. You're about to go boom. Getting frostbite was so not on my list of things to do today.
Yeah, anybody that tries to tell you Call of the Dead is an A tier, or especially if they try to tell you it's an S tier map, they're out of their mind. They're just dumb. Okay? They just have way too much nostalgia for it. Not even the first 30 rounds are an A tier map. Like, this is not even an A tier map for the first 30 rounds.
Buddy, you're
It's
about
not.
to go boom.
It's just a B tier map. I mean, it's a good map. It's not bad. But man, is it just so boring. It really is. Colors are so boring. I mean, you got this fog. You can't move around the map when you want because George will block you off. The Wonder Weapon's garbage. Both Wonder Weapons are garbage. They don't give drops. There's no max ammo rounds. The spawns are disgustingly slow.
Stand back.
There's no distraction equipment, you know? It's like, come on, man. This is the best BO1. Think about this. This is literally the best map BO1 has to offer. This is it right here. Crazy. Because Moon is obviously the worst this game has to offer. And this is the best, dude. This is the best they have to offer. Alright, I'm going to go get Claymores because I can actually use Claymores to kill these last couple zombies instead of wasting ammo and or knifing them.
Looks like we're getting a break in the weather.
Yeah, in my head, I was actually thinking this is going to be, for some reason in my head, I was thinking it was going to be one of the shorter or just like more fun high rounds of the summer. But then I actually loaded up BO1 and I realized why this is one of my least favorite zombies games nowadays. I cannot stand how slow it is, how long it takes just to get to round 50. The fact that nothing kills up until round 50, you know? Everything drops off by 35 in this game, dude. You really have to be smart about getting to round 50.
Coming through!
Old zip line. I had to use it, dude. I had to use it. Isn't that the only zip line, though, on this map? Oh, no, there's the one right there. Yeah, there's that one over there to spawn. But isn't that literally it? And the problem is you can only use them going down. You can't even... There's no zipline handle, so you can't go up the zipline like you can in BO4 with Tog. I'm gonna try to kill George. He's dead. He's dead. Alright. Come on, stamina up, dude. I really, really want stamina up right now, dude. Oh, stamina up would be so good. Double tap. See what I mean, dude? I knew I wasn't gonna get lucky enough to get it. I knew it. I freaking knew it. So, alright, that's the last time I'm killing. I mean, I guess double tap is actually better than dead shot still, but... I mean, you give me the second worst perk, dude. Speed cola is nice, and then you give me double tap. So normally if I was playing this map, I would kill George again early on, but I'm not gonna right now. I'm not gonna kill George again literally until like round 40, people. I'm not gonna. So hopefully I don't down before then, because that's gonna completely screw up everything.
Take a hit, bozos. You are not welcome here. Ooh, fog's getting worse again.
But yeah, Wonder Waff will last me at least 2 rounds here.
Oh, I'm a live wire now.
Last time I used the Wonder Waff was almost a week ago on the last high round, which was the Archon.
Get down, shut up, and eat your supper.
Think about it. It's going to take me longer to get round 50 on this map today than it took me to get to 75 in the Archon. It literally will. There's no way this is going to take less than 5 hours to get to round 50 today. There's no way. Really, all you need for high rounds in BO1 is just a ton of time. Ton of time and patience. You don't need skill like the newer games. Doesn't really require skill. You just need a bunch of time, like an unnecessary amount of time. Yeah, the newer games as well take a long time to get to high rounds, and depending on what round you consider high, because again, round 100 is, I would say in Cold War, round 100 is equivalent to 50 in this game, maybe, but Honestly, it might be like 125 or 150. Because this game is just way, way harder. And just so much slower. Like, the new games do not take this long to get high rounds in. They just do not. Is this last zombie already? Why do I get hit every single time I knife you, man? Ah, it's annoying.
Maybe now we can see a way out.
Yay, fog's clearing again. For what? 2 minutes, if that? Lovely. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn on my little fan, dude, but I didn't charge it. That's the thing. I'm gonna wait till like round 31 to turn on my fan. Because I had the fan on for the last 2 streams, literally, dude. Well, not yesterday, but the 2 streams before that, of course. Which is almost 5 hours, I think. Didn't have it on the entire time for those streams, but... Yeah, the issue with high rounds, though, is they only take a little bit longer to complete these challenges than, like, a box roulette or a pap challenge or something like that. But the problem with a high round compared to those challenges is it's just boring. It's literally just the same thing over and over. Like, dude, Vanguard, like, Archon round 75, like, I'm glad I did it. Yeah, high rounds are some of the most impressive challenges I do. Definitely, I feel proud after. But during the actual high round game, it's just so boring, man. Like, there's just nothing to talk about because there's nothing happening unless I down, and then I go crazy when I down, so... Not too exciting. Some of the high rounds this summer will be pretty exciting.
Don't think so.
Like Mauer Toten and Forsaken, or Mauer Toten and Firebase Z, round 100 I'm going to go for. Because I got run 100 on D Machine already, and Forsaken I did last year. It was like the last challenge I actually beat last year. 5 was supposed to be the last challenge I beat, but I just gave up and then moved it into this summer, so... Yeah, dude, I don't know. Because Cold War is fun to go for high rounds in. That's the thing. Like, it's too easy, yeah, but it's fun. That's why, like, BO6, I'm interested to see how going for high rounds in BO6 actually goes, because I've never gone past, like, round 50 in that game, I don't think. I don't even know if I've made it to 50 yet. But do I really want to... Yeah, I think I'm going to have to just shoot another shot. Because I'm not going to just knife all those guys. It would take like 20 knives at least. 20 melees. 25 though, guys. Look at that. We are halfway there. I wish we were halfway there. I wish, dude. Holy.
Where is my assistant? I need to reload.
I'm probably going to need to pap the scavenger pretty soon, too. Because I know the papped version becomes a 2-hit, 2-shot kill literally by, like, before 35, I think. It's just sad. It is sad.
Oh, need some ammo here.
I should probably just use the ray gun while I can, though. So I can actually get drops and speed up these mid-tier rounds right here. Just the middle rounds.
That click sound is
The
not
20s and 30s are the middle rounds we got today. Just want to get out of the 30s, and we are only halfway into the 25s. Like, you see what I mean with how slow this game is?
Oh, I think I broke you.
Like, that's the thing, is Spaceland as well is slow to get to high rounds. Like, it took me 4 hours to get to round 50 on Spaceland, but here's the thing, dude. Spaceland, first of all, is actually fun to play. Even when it's slow, going for high rounds, it's actually still fun. And you have infinite damage traps on the map. You don't have infinite damage wonder weapons, though. That's the only issue. But still, you have infinite damage traps. And you have more powerful weapons on Spaceland, of course, than you do in this game. So it's just more fun, dude. It's just so much more fun. And if you look at the other IW maps, like Rave, you do have infinite damage wonder weapons. Well, actually, every other map besides Spaceland, I think, has infinite damage wonder weapons, doesn't it? Or don't they? I think they do. Because the Venom X is definitely infinite damage. I've never even used it, but it's got to be infinite damage. And then the Mad on Attack the Radioactive thing, I'm assuming is infinite damage. I mean, it's got to be, right? If you charge it up fully.
Personal space. Hello. Time for a quick one-liner. Too late.
I can't even use the insta-kill very effectively. You see that? I was only able to kill like one horde with the insta. The entire activation of it, simply because they spawn in so slow, man. It's like, come on. But yeah, using the ray gun is definitely the play right now, just because I can actually get some drops. Get nukes and insta-kill and max ammos. Dude, that's horrible. Horrible, man. I think the BO2 claymores are actually more effective than BO1 and the trip mines and everything. Alright.
They're fast.
But yeah, Call of the Dead round 50. Once I do get this, it will be pretty impressive. It's one of the more impressive BO1 round 50s. Kino, Ascension, and Shangri-La are definitely the least impressive, I would say. Or no, Kino, Ascension, and Moon. Shang is definitely more impressive. Shang, Call of the Dead, and 5 are pretty dang difficult maps.
These ones aren't wasting any time. Not even close.
I don't really want to hit George with this because I don't want to have to bring him into the water. I don't want to deal with him right now.
So long.
But yeah, so double tap will help me out a little bit with the death machine. And I'm dead. Thank you, death machine. Alright, cool. Not picking up the death machine anymore today at all. Cool. 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 Frickin' nice. And now, watch this, people. Watch this. I have to get out of here without getting hit twice. I have to get my perks back.
These aren't wasting any time.
Is it even going to be possible? Let's see here. Frickin' unreal, man. Can't see anything. Fog. Can't see anything. Because the fog is rolled in on the map for the frickin' 200th time in 26 rounds. Uh-huh. Amazing map. Again, if you think this map is A tier, you do not deserve to play Call of Duty Zombies. You do not. I'll be the first to tell you that. First to break the news to you idiots. You don't deserve to play COD Zombies if you think this is an A tier map. Okay? You do not. This is so frickin' far from an A tier map, it's insane. It's disgusting how far it is. It's such a bad map, dude. It really, really is. Like, perks are all completely dispersed around the entire map. George is here to hit me. Surprisingly, he didn't hit me there. Very surprising. Frickin' insane, dude. Insane. You make a death machine that drops off by round 20. Great job, Treyarch. Great job. Great job, idiots. Great job. You despawn half the zombies that are behind me. What am I playing? Modern Zombies right now? What the frick am I playing? Why are they despawned? Why are they respawning back in again, huh? Why? I want to know why. All behind me, but yet they're respawning. Gotta love it. So now I get to waste even more time trying to get the ray gun back from the box. Yay! Waste even more mother effing time. And I have to kill George more as well. Awesome. Awesome. Starting to hate this map. I literally am starting to despise Call of the Dead, people. Truly, truly am.
Ugh, tastes like prunes. Old prunes.
Because why would you play this map? What's the purpose in playing this map when you have Tiger Toad nowadays? Same with 5. Why would you ever play 5 over Classified? Why?
Don't you want to finish our movie?
Kinda got a fishy kick to it. I feel like a bird.
This map blows. This game blows. Genuinely. The more and more I play this game, the more I hate it. Truly, that's how I feel. It's truly how I frickin' feel, people. Game blows. IW is so much more replayable, so much better. Again, one map in IW is better than this entire frickin' game. Almost just die again right there in the same mother effing spot. Probably would have quit if I would have died right there. Probably would have done a different high round tomorrow. Probably would have quit. Not in the mood to play zombies. Not in the mood. Wasn't yesterday either.
Are you ready for your moment in the spotlight?
It's honestly insane how much more fun all my other challenges are that I do besides high rounds. I hate doing high rounds, man. I literally despise high rounds.
These guys are fast.
Do I have respect for you if you are a high round player? Honestly, no. I really do not. Because does it actually take skill? Like doing an Easter egg? Completing an Easter egg boss fight? That's what actually takes skill. Okay? This is running around in circles the entire frickin' game. For hours. Some people even days they do for high round attempts. They play for frickin' days. The same game. Yeah, a lot of fun, dude. A lot of fun.
Are you ready for your moment in the spotlight? Great. More fun. Light the fuse and stand back.
Get me to the end of this round already. So I can go hit the box. And get the ray gun back. How long you think it's going to take, guys? How long you think it will take? Yesterday when I lost the Locust, after it took me 25 rounds to get the Locust, I got the Locust back pretty quickly. Today, though, I'm not so sure I'll be as lucky. Not so sure. VR11 for the 3rd time today.
This thing
Cool.
looks weird.
Cute. So cute. Teddy bear. Incredible. Where you moving, box? Top of lighthouse or somewhere stupid? Probably. At least we got crawlers, though, that actually won't despawn, really, in this game. If only this wonder weapon was actually a wonder weapon. If only. And look at that. I have to go around all the way up here because you can't just jump down on top of Quick Revive in this version. Incredible. I really do not understand what people say when they... I don't understand what they mean when they frickin' say that Call of the Dead has a great layout. This map has one of the most clunky, linear layouts in Zombies history, dude. It's garbage. Garbage.
Okay, zombies. Time I crank this up a notch.
Better layout than Moon, I guess, but... way worse than Shangri-La. Worse than Ascension.
They'll never hear me coming.
Worse than Kino. Probably worse layout than 5, I would say, even.
Coming at ya. Both barrels. There's a fine line between life and death. This'll help them cross it.
One more teddy bear, I'm ending round.
Where the hell did it go?
Don't have time for this. Don't have patience. Alright, it's not going to move onto this ship. Boathouse. I don't think I've gotten the VR11 enough. Could you give me it a couple more times today? Before you give me the ray gun, especially.
Nice and close.
I guess you can use the crossbow as a distraction tool in this game. On this map, I should say. I guess, but... still. Brain dead map design for not having monkey bombs.
Oh boy, now they're in for it.
Favorite AR in Zombies history. And then you give me this again. Yeah, I really don't think I've gotten the VR11 enough. Keep giving me it, dude. Keep giving me it.
Come on.
Keep giving it to me. Let's go. VR11 again. Nice. Teddy bear. Well, I told you after one more teddy bear. That's it. That's it.
What are you, the paparazzi?
That is frickin' it.
Make no mistake, Fox. I will hunt you down.
2 teddy bears. Not enough to get the ray gun after I already had it.
For us.
That'll be it for me.
Game over, Mihai.
Let's do the next round. And it's Lighthouse. Top of Lighthouse. So we'll go at the end of this round unless I
Great. More fog.
don't leave a zombie, but... I need to get the ray gun back. Can't do this without the ray gun. Ray gun's going to be very useful.
They're fast. These ones aren't wasting any time. Wow, these guys are fast.
Extremely slow reload, though, without speed cola. Yeah, I just love it. I just love it. See how I said earlier? Death machine in this game is just asking to die. It's literally just a death wish. Picking it up. Pass around frickin' 10. They just did not think that thing through at all.
Ready for your moment in the spotlight.
BO1 is so disgustingly unbalanced. It's so boring.
Last fight was
It's just boring how unbalanced this game is. It's not fun at all. IW is so much better.
These guys are fast.
And yeah, round 75 on Spaceland is going to be slow and going to take a long time. But hey, it's still going to be a lot more exciting than this. At least that map has color to it. There's tons of different weapons. There's max ammo rounds. There's traps that are infinite damage that you can use. You know? There's more than one training spot, unlike this map. I mean, where else am I going to train on this map? What, in the lighthouse, at the bottom of the lighthouse? Problem with that spot is George exists, so he will just walk in my way as I'm training at the bottom of the lighthouse right there. You can train down there if George isn't there. Sprint ran out because I don't have stamina.
Light the fuse and stand back.
Well, didn't hit George, I guess.
These ones aren't wasting any time.
See, I'll probably pap the scavenger by round 30.
These guys are fast.
Should I throw a Matryoshka doll here? Because Matryoshkas can give me drops. You know what, dude? I'm gonna do it. Let's do our first one of the day. See how effective it is. Okay, what the frick was that? Alright, like, you gotta be joking me, right? No, like, what was that, dude? Wow, that was disgusting. Maybe killed one zombie. It just blew up, literally. It went over here. All the cluster explosions, the cluster grenades just literally went to the right. When the horde of zombies is on the left. Insane. Yeah, that's better than a monkey bomb. That's better than a Gersh device. A frickin' QED is more effective than the Matryoshka doll. I really believe it is. Matryoshka doll being the only frickin' equipment on this map is disgusting. It's actually a joke. That's the only equipment that's on this map. You just saw how effective it is. That's the only piece of equipment on this map. Only one.
These ones aren't wasting any time. Ooh, fog's getting worse again.
But yeah, I failed 3 out of the last 5 days worth of challenges, guys. I failed Shangri-La. Then I beat Revelations. Then I failed Voyage. Then I beat Voyage. And then failed the Giant yesterday. Now, if I would have actually been able to stream at a normal time yesterday and did the Giant Snipers only, well, if I would have streamed at a normal time, I probably wouldn't have done the Giant Snipers only. I only tried to do that yesterday just because I wanted to have a short challenge.
These ones aren't wasting any time.
And it was short, all right. It was short. Still got to get that uploaded. Still not even exported to YouTube. Wouldn't even want to waste time editing that video. Like, it's just terrible video. But it might be funny just for people to see how useless the SVG 100 is. That's the whole purpose of that video. So I'm gonna try to leave a zombie, but it's not the easiest thing to do.
Are you ready for your moment in the spotlight?
I do have these crawlers though, so that might allow me to leave a zombie. I think these might be the last couple guys. Yeah, bro, claymores are so bad in this game. They're just terrible. Where are these freaking zombies coming from? Why are the spawns so slow, dude? There's still another normal zombie, dude. Another one still. Unreal. So, we got the worst box location probably in zombies history right here, man. Iconic, but, I mean, it's not really iconic, it's just notorious.
To the moon.
It could be a legitimate strategy, actually, using the crossbow and papping that,
It's only half done.
just so I can distract zombies when I down, but... Just give me the ray gun, bro.
I'm gonna rain bullets on their
I want
prey.
the ray gun.
It's all fun and games till someone loses an eye.
Imagine if I pack-a-punch the Dragonov right now and just, like, use up all the ammo on George. I could do that.
Let's puree some zombies.
Actually, no, I couldn't. PAP's not even on the map, dude. Gotta love that. I love the PAP system on Call of the Dead. I love the PAP system on this map, everybody. Wow, the VR11 again. Wow. Alright, good. Move to somewhere
I'm up here.
decent.
Dude, that is not cool.
That's the crawler taking the zip line, dude. Alright, box. Where are we going? Where is it not going? Up there. Yep. At the last box location, I think. I think it is, dude. Because there isn't one in the lighthouse in this map. Just on the outside of it. Yeah, I wish on Togdertoad you could hit it through there like that. I love that. I love things like that.
Say cheese.
Director on set.
Time to bring out the big guns.
Thing is, I don't even have too many points because I've just been using explosives the whole time.
It's a wooden stake any day of the week.
Scavenger gives you no points, dude. It's terrible.
SMG, this must be for me.
Oh, nice. Thank you for the ray gun. Didn't even know George was right next to me, dude. Did not know that. Oh yeah, dude. Ray gun without speed cola is kind of a joke. I'm gonna use a lot of my ammo on the ray gun on him because I need to get my first random perk. Need to get my first bonus perk, even though I've already got 2 bonus perks, but I have 0, of course. Wonder why. Thank you, Death Machine. See how much more health he has now, though?
Stand back.
This is why I just don't want to kill him this early still. We're still early in the frickin' rounds, dude. I've killed him twice. He's getting a ton more health.
Okay, George. Take it easy.
I'm only going to kill him one time. If I don't get stamina up, that's it. I'll probably get Deadshot. Probably get Deadshot as my 5th perk. But then I'm going to wait till literally the 40s to kill him again. I have to. No choice. Nothing's going to be able to kill in the 40s.
Maybe now we can see a way out.
Almost just died again. In the same spot. I hate that spot. I hate it. Literally despise that area right there.
Are you ready for your moment in the
Every
spotlight?
single time I die, it's there.
These guys are fast.
Yeah, I gotta kill these stupid crawlers. I bet you if I were to throw a Matryoshka doll, it would just make more crawlers. We try it out? I kind of want to try it out. Let's see how great the Matryoshka doll is. Since it's, you know, apparently Treyarch thinks it's good enough to replace a monkey bomb, so it must be really good, right? Let's see. So there it is.
Are you paparazzi?
Okay, we got some drops. Bring George back here.
Okay, George. Take it easy. Yeah. Eat it, Stinky. These ones aren't wasting any time. It won't hold them for long. They're fast.
Dan Choose, welcome to the chat, dude. You got a very smart little comment. I'd love to see what you look like. People get higher round in first room, LOL. Yeah, dude. Uh-huh. And these people that you're talking about that get a higher round in the first room, how much of a life do they have? Outside of these video games, how much of a life do they have? Hmm? What do they look like? Hmm? What do they do outside of these games, dude? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for a reply. Let's go. Let's go, Dan. Come on, Dan. Let's go, dude. Also, people get higher round. You're talking about maybe point
Fog's getting worse again.
what? Not even 0.5% of the population. Not even 0.5% of the population of the planet get a higher round in the first room of Call of the Dead than round 51. Like, what the frick are you saying, dude? Come into the chat and say that.
These ones aren't wasting any time.
Alright, dude.
I warned you.
Oh, I actually just killed him right there. Good. Alright, so, pretty low on ammo, though.
Bullets, you know.
It's the only issue here. Should have enough ammo to finish this round, but maybe not. Alright, so 3/5 of the way there, right? Nah, we're not 3/5 of the way there.
Wow. These guys are fast.
Also, that's not even believable, Dan. People getting to round 50 in the frickin' spawn room of Call of the Dead. Like, if you're gonna say something stupid, make it sound believable. Like, round 50, no jug. The only perk is Quick Revive. I mean, obviously, if you're doing it in co-op. You have to be. But even then, dude, you're running around with a M1911. No, you're running around with an M14 and an Olympia. That's why I said, explain to me how much of a life these people have. that are doing it.
Light the fuse and
Round 50 in the Call of the Dead spawn room. Uh-huh. They got it. Such an important life. Such a busy life. They're not even proud of their life, dude. That's literally all they have.
these guys are fast.
And by the way, did I just see the scavenger drop off? Is the scavenger literally not even killing anymore? Like, I'm gonna pap it at the end of this round, but dude, I don't even think it's doing anything. I think it's two-shotting the hordes now. But then, it seemed like it was two-shotting, like it one-shot them, but it only killed like half the horde instead of the entire horde. So I don't understand. That's your next reply, huh, Dan? You're not going to tell me how much of a life these people had that you're talking about. 0.5% of the population, if that. You're just going to tell me, go 80 plus. Yeah, I'll get right on that, dude. I'll spend frickin' 50 hours on this map getting around 80 plus. If you do that, hey, first of all, Dan, you better have done that. I really, really hope with you saying this right now, telling me to go for a super high round, telling me that round 50 on Call of the Dead means nothing, I really, really, for your sake, I really hope you've gotten around 80 plus on this map. If you have, link the video. Link the video in the chat right now, I'll watch it. I'll skim through it. I'll skim through your entire game. Link the video of you getting around 80 plus on Call of the Dead, and I'll watch a little bit of it, okay? If not, then what are you saying, dude? If you don't have video proof of you doing that, what are you doing? Okay? Round 80 plus on this map, literally, dude, round 50 takes 5 hours minimum. Like, round 80? You do understand how long that takes, right? Get to that high of a round just for nobody to even be impressed by it. Like, because all you did is just sit there for an extremely long time and just run in a circle the whole time. That's all you did. No skill required, dude. You think there's skill required for high rounds in BO1 zombies, dude? That's crazy. All you need is a ton of time and nothing else to do. That's it.
Double points. Fire sale. Doubling down. Cheap guns. God bless America.
Oh, there's a death machine, so I can damage George a little bit. Do I even want it, though? Oh, you know what happened with the last death machine I picked up? I think this is the end of the round, though, so I should be able to actually do it safely. Just want to kill George one time, and that'll be it. Alright, let me actually just... Yeah, let me just leave the crawlers, bro. Oh, a max ammo, that's good. That way if I accidentally end the round, then we'll be fine. Oh, he's dead. Beautiful, okay. Oh, but wait a second. I'm just gonna have to end the round, too. Because, yeah, what do we get? Yes! Okay, thank you. Thank you. I better not down again. Better not down. Got the best perk on the map.
I really hope he doesn't come back.
Alright, so we can use the Wonder Rod for a couple rounds here. I don't want to kill George until literally the 40s, though.
Wait, are we getting someone
Didn't even want to kill him that third time. I'm assuming my guy Dan is linking the video. He's copying the link right now and about to paste it in the chat of him getting around 80 plus on Call of the Dead. Solo, right? Right, Dan? Where's the link, bro? Where's the link? I'm genuinely interested. Come on, you gotta have gameplay if you're doing it, otherwise it... Hey, if you don't even have gameplay, if you've gotten around 80 plus on this map without recording it, I mean, dude, nobody would be proud of you even if you recorded it. But if you didn't record it, dude, it's literally for no reason at all. So you gotta post that link, dude.
Maybe now we can see a way out.
It's also hilarious because more than literally the majority of Zombies players that have played Call of the Dead have never gotten around 50 on it before. So, around 50, whether you like to believe it or not, dude, around 50 is impressive on Call of the Dead. Just like it's impressive on 5 and Shangri-La. Because the majority of people do not do it. How many kills we got? 1,500 kills. Barely any headshots. Okay, 20 more rounds. Really doesn't seem like it'll be a lot, but the next 10 rounds won't be too bad. But I mean, hey, that's why I only went to 40 on this map 3 years ago. Again, I think it took me about 3 hours to get to round 40. Yeah, but I'm gonna go pat the scavenger once I can. But then again, though, Wonder Waff's gonna get me through this round, but then I'm gonna run out halfway through, not even halfway through next round, probably. So I'll have to use the normal scavenger for a little bit till the end of the round, so where I can actually pat. Because again, no monkeys on this map. Otherwise, I would probably be able to go pat mid-round, but no monkeys. This round, actually? Hopefully it is, man. Nope, still spawning. And we just got into the 30s, and it's just, yeah, this is unbearable. This is unbearable. Yeah, you have 0 life. If you get past round 50 on this map, you have 0 life, dude. That's why I say I would love to see what you look like. Because there ain't no way you're in shape. If you're getting to round 50 plus on this, it's probably all you do. It ain't good to just be good at one thing. It's really not. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of just focusing on one thing. Get good at a bunch of things, not just great at one thing. Alright. Did George just spawn back in? Because didn't I... No, I killed him at the end of round 30, didn't I? Or was it in between rounds? No, I killed him and then I killed the crawlers, so it should have been the end of round 30. So he should be coming back, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I think I am hearing his like ambience or whatever, his effects. But he should be coming from Quick Revive, so I don't know where the heck he is, dude. Not that I want him here right now, but just want to know where the heck he is.
Looks like we're getting a break in the weather.
Alright, though. 3 more shots here.
That click sound is not a good thing.
Bro, imagine if the Wonder Waff was just on this map in the box as a Wonder Weapon. Just imagine how much better this map would be. You might be like, well, if that was the case, then why would anybody ever use the Scavenger? Well, because the Scavenger can kill more than 10 zombies per shot, and if they just would have made the Scavenger infinite damage, then, yeah, a lot of people would take the Scavenger over the Wonder Waff, but not every single time, because you do need PhD to use the Scavenger effectively, okay? Scavenger without PhD sucks. So, yeah, the Scavenger would be able to kill more zombies infinitely than the Wonder Waff, but the Wonder Waff would be safer to use, and you wouldn't need to waste a perk slot on it, you know? It's just like the Thunder Gun versus the Tundra Gun on Togg or Toten. It would literally be the same thing. You need to run PhD for the Tundra Gun to be better than the Thunder Gun. Alright, I think I'm going to throw a Matryoshka doll. Let's check it out. Yeah, it's just... The BO4 version is not that bad, right? There's no way it is. How it just... The cluster grenades just disperse around the place so much, man. It's not like that in BO4. Like, I literally was using the Matryoshka doll on Togg a week and a half ago or whatever. And it was not, like, it was actually pretty effective on Togg. Shouldn't be too many more guys, right? Okay, Pack-a-Punch is moving. Yeah, I just want to go pap the Scavenger.
More fog.
Not gonna pap the ray gun yet until I'm completely out of ammo in it later on. Where is Pap going? Oh yeah, the worst location in Zombies history. Truly the worst Pap location ever. So, I mean, I did just get a max ammo there, so I could use the Scavenger non-pap for longer, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna go pap it. It's round 32. I think it's a solid round to pap. This location is so embarrassingly bad, Treyarch. Like, you basically... I'm gonna freeze before I can even get out of here. Terrible game design. Terrible. Why is the ice still on my screen, dude? What the heck? Do you see how long that was on there for, dude? That was probably almost 15 seconds. Alright. 33. 18 more rounds to go. Again, 30s. I'm not too worried about the 30s. It's just everything in the 40s is going to be painful, dude. Okay, so there's George. Yeah, I think Dan Chews left the chat, dude. He came in there. First thing he said, smart comment. Brain dead comment. And he told me to go 80 plus. And he, unless he's still trying to find his video clip, which it should not take him that long to just put the link in the chat of him getting around 80 plus on Call of the Dead solo, but hey, I mean, I guess he doesn't want me to see it. 'Cause, I mean, totally he's done it. If he's telling me to do it, he's definitely done it, right? Telling me how easy it is. Alright, so we got this thermal sight now. What the heck? Wait, what? What the frick was that, dude? Am I missing something here? What was that? Why didn't it activate in the first shot? You're telling me I missed the first shot when I literally took the shot at his chest? I didn't even hear it go off. So I couldn't have missed, dude. What was that, dude? Almost literally got me killed. I was waiting for it to go off. What? Terrible wonder weapon, man. Terrible wonder weapon. Really, really sucks that they made this thing so bad. Because it could have been a really, really great wonder weapon if it was infinite damage. Look at this. Right at his chest. There we go. That's how it's supposed to work. Don't know what happened that first time, dude. Apparently I missed. Somehow I missed. I want to get these crawlers out of here immediately, bro. They're going to mess me up. Alright, I think all the crawlers are gone. So glad I got stamina up, though, dude. Don't want to down anymore today because of how hard it is to get back up. This thing is going to drop off and become a two-shot very soon, though. Very, very soon. I know it. Pretty sure it's literally at 35. Then I'm going to need to shoot them twice when I go around the rock, the corner right there. Like, did they think that this map was going to be, like, way too easy if the scavenger was infinite damage? They probably did. But in reality, if the scavenger had infinite damage, it would just simply make the map better in every single way imaginable. It would make the map slightly easier, but even then, it's still one of the hardest zombies maps of all time. Like, this map is still harder than Shangri-La, I would say. Even if the scavenger was infinite damage, it would still be harder than Shang. Because the scavenger, even if it was infinite damage, it wouldn't give drops still. And on Shang, you can get drops all the time. I really do think Shangri-La is easier than this map. At least going for high rounds. Hey, the baby gun's just so good. If it weren't for the baby gun, then yeah, I could see this map being easier. And for the first 30 rounds, this map is easier than Shang. But after that, dude, nope. Shang is easier. Just like 5. 5 is easier than Shang for the first 30 rounds, and then after, from 30 to 50, and then after that, no way. No way. Shang is way, way easier. That's why I like Shangri-La. It's a map that actually takes skill. I used to hate it, and I really don't like the BO3 version too much. But BO1 Shang, dude, is quite a good map. Alright, 34. Okay. Still haven't turned on my little fan either. Just like, get me into the 40s, man. We're 2 hours in. About 2:05 in now.
These guys are fast.
I do love this training spot, though. It sucks that they made it worse on Tog. It's still the best training spot on Tog Toten, probably, but... I mean, the beach area on Tog is also really good, at least when you get the heat pack. Alright, so, is it a 2-shot yet?
You're about to go boom.
Yes, it is. No way, bro. No way. Round 34. It's not even 35 yet, man. Oh my gosh, dude. So yeah, now the scavenger becomes garbage. And now this actually becomes difficult. So I need to shoot them twice now. Need to shoot them 2 times each. Terrible. Terrible, dude. This is why I need the Wonder Waff. Alright, let's actually try this out now. So we shoot twice. Yeah, so we can do this for a little bit, at least till 40. Just gonna drain my scavenger ammo, having to shoot 2 shots instead of 1.
These ones aren't wasting any time.
Alright.
Bad news, buddy. You're about to go boom. I really didn't dress for the cold.
See, as long as I shoot them back to back like that, it's not terrible that I need to shoot them twice. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure it will drop off to even more than a 2-shot. I think it'll literally drop off to like a 3-shot once we get closer to 50. Maybe even before round 40 it might become a 3-shot. I certainly hope not, though. Like, they've ruined the Scavenger. Scavenger could have been such an awesome wonder weapon. Do you move faster with the Scavenger when it's Pack-a-Punch? I feel like you might, but it might just be stamina. That might be why I'm thinking that. Wait, I got a nuke? Oh, I think I remember that happening every now and then. Yeah, it glitches and gives you drops every now and then. Doesn't the BO3 Wonder Waff also do that? Glitches and gives you power-ups even though it's not supposed to? I don't know. I'll take it, though. That's how it should be, dude. You know, you understand how much more fun and fair this would be if the Scavenger just gave power-ups, you know? Like, still not even round. That's sad. That is so sad.
These ones aren't wasting any time.
Look at how slow these spawns are, bro.
Bad news, buddy. You're about to go boom. Game over.
Alright, I think this is the last guy, actually. Look at how fast he is, man. Should not be the case.
Step right up.
Alright,
What's
well,
the plate wins a prize.
I don't even really want to kill George right now with this because I need the ammo.
This is insane.
I really do not believe that Dan guy. I do not believe him whatsoever when he says people have gotten a higher round than 50 in the starting room. I think that's impossible. I really, really think it is, dude.
Bad news, buddy. You're about to go boom.
I mean, it kills the whole horde, but the issue is there's just so many hordes per round, and it takes so long for them to spawn in, and I take 2 shots to kill each horde instead of 1.
These ones aren't wasting any time.
Like, I'm gonna need to use the ray gun soon, or Mustang and Sally, to actually try to get up max ammo. Or Matryoshka dolls I could use, too. But for right now, I just want to get down to like 6 shots left in this. Just 1 clip left. Which I can definitely get through this round with the ammo I have in the scavenger. But after that, dude, I need to get a max ammo. Yeah, but spawns are so slow on this map, insta-kills don't even help you out too much. And nukes, because, I mean, they're still... Like, they just take so long to spawn in this game. It's not even just this map. This is one of the worst... This is one of, if not the slowest map for spawns in Zombies history. This or Moon. Okay? Oh, yay. Yay, dude. George, get over here before the zombies get over here.
Lights out, ankle biter.
Cannot be having George angered while I'm training. I've tried it before. It does not work. Okay. Should we try a Matryoshka doll here? Dude, do you see how... Why is there a zombie still spawning right there? Why? There's no way. These spawns, man. I swear they ruined this map. There's so many things that could be improved on this map. That's why I said if this map was in BO3, if this was in Chronicles... My goodness, it would have been incredible, dude. Like, what's a map in Chronicles that didn't need to be remastered? Like, Ascension. Ascension or Shangri-La did not need to be... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, take out Shangri-La and put Call of the Dead in. Keep Moon, because BO3 Moon's better. And keep Origins, keep the World at War maps, keep all that, keep Kino. Keep Ascension. Get rid of Shangri-La, because, I mean... Shangri-La in BO3 is worse in every single way possible than BO1. Literally every single way. Besides graphics, which have no correlation to gameplay, you know. So, no connection to gameplay at all. Yeah, Call of the Dead in BO3 and Chronicles would have been so much better. So much better. So much better than having Shang. Completely butchered Shangri-La, man. Completely butchered it. Whereas Call of the Dead would genuinely be so much better in BO3. Even if they didn't make the scavenger infinite damage, which I feel like they probably would, or they at least would have made it so it can give drops. Because the wave gun in BO3, I'm pretty sure, gives drops. And the thunder gun. And it doesn't in BO1. So they fixed that. It's a quality of life change, for sure. And, because again, like, zombies is just so boring without getting power-ups. It just is, man. It just simply is. It's so boring. Not a single drop from that.
Maybe now we can see a way out.
Not a single drop. Okay, that's round at least. Okay, I'm gonna have to use everything this round to be able to get a power-up. Hopefully, I mean, max ammo is gonna be the only thing that will actually help me. Still running around with the Mustang and Sally, though, because it's definitely the most reliable to run around with. We're going to use the ray gun to start the round. Or actually, I should probably just use my last 4 shots of the scavenger. Okay, nice. 2 more shots, bro.
These guys are fast.
Hey, at least we're getting closer to the end of the 30s. I just do not want to be in these middle rounds right now. Again, once we get into the 40s, that's when we're in like the end game. I mean, really, it's 45, or actually 46 to 51 is the final stretch, final 5 rounds. But yeah, because each round's gonna take at least 10 minutes later on. And if I run out of ammo mid-round, by the way, there's almost nothing I can do on this map. Almost nothing. What am I gonna do? Dolphin dive with PhD? That ain't gonna work very well. If I run out of ammo completely, I can't go hit the box mid-round or path mid-round. I can't. There's no way to distract any zombies. So, yeah, I'm completely screwed if I run out of ammo mid-round. Completely 100% screwed. Alright, though. Yeah, now we'll use the ray gun and Mustang and Sally a little bit to try to get some drops. Just give me a max ammo, dude. So I can chill for a little bit until 40 or something.
Great. More fog.
I can't believe how often the fog comes in on this map. Cannot believe it. Can't believe how much it rolls in. It really does kind of ruin the map, doesn't it? Death machine? I mean, bro. What am I going to do with the death machine on round 36? I really don't even want to take that. Because I can't get rid of it, man.
Cheap guns. God bless America.
Yeah, I'm not taking the death machine anymore. I'm not. I probably would be more inclined to if it wouldn't have literally been the reason I died. My only down this game. But it let me down already, so don't want it to do it again.
We've got some zombies scampering around.
Honestly, it's kind of like a fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me situation. If I would have picked up the death machine again, and it would have killed me again, then that would have been my fault that time. It's just unreliable in this game. It's so bad in this game. But yeah, so I can still pack a punch the ray gun. I just hate this. This is bringing me flashbacks to frickin' 5 and Moon. Of it just taking so long, dude. So long to get a power up. Let me use a Matryoshka. Matryoshkas at least kill things quicker than the ray gun. There it is. We got the max ammo. And of course, George. Of course. Of course, George is angry after that. Because the Matryoshka dolls make it that way. Jeez, man. Okay, are we good for a little bit, man? Are we good? Can I just use the scavenger again? Can I use the wonder weapon of the map again? If the scavenger was infinite damage, I wouldn't need to run. I wouldn't be running out of ammo with it until at least like 38. At least for a couple more rounds, bro. Because I have to use up twice as much ammo to kill zombies. Speed Cola would be really nice, though, because I could switch weapons faster. It takes so long to switch to and from the scavenger, bro. It takes way too long. But yeah, no traps on this map. No way to speed this up at all. No way. Impossible for me to speed this up. Literally just have to deal with how slow this is. Nuke. Hold on, is this the round? It is. Just wanted to try to use the nuke for next round. At least a little bit. See, even blinking orange, man. See, I do need to use the death machine on him. I really do. Bro, I just used the nuke. I don't even think it killed. It might have killed one zombie I see on fire. One zombie. Right there. And the thing is the round literally was started for like 10 or 15 seconds. If this was any other game, the nuke would have killed an entire group of 24 zombies, an entire horde of zombies. All the zombies on the map. But there's only like 2 zombies on the map, on this map, after frickin' 15 seconds of being on the round. Insane. Despicable, man. Nice. George is angry. Again. Again.
Okay, George. Take it easy.
Love it. Absolutely love it. So we're 225 in right now. I will hit 40, obviously, before 3 hours of the stream. And then, bro, it really, you wouldn't expect it to take 2+ hours just to go up 11 rounds. Or 10 rounds, 10 or 11 rounds, whatever. From 40 to 51, dude. But it will. It will. It'll take at least an hour 45 or something. For sure. That's a BO1 for you, everybody. No, at least George isn't angry. But yeah, I'd like to actually beat this today. That way, you know, I'm not 3 for 6 wins in the last, you know, almost week worth of challenges.
Bad news, buddy. You're about to go boom.
I don't know how I'm going to kill George again, though. I really don't know how. He just has so much health now.
These ones aren't wasting any time.
We're all friends here.
Light the fuse and stand back. I really
I don't know if I want to use a Matryoshka doll, like one every round, just to try to get some drops. Yeah, you can see why it's impossible to get to round 100 on this map, though. You can see.
Ow.
Problem is the ray gun just makes so many crawlers, which are just gonna block me off like crazy. Double points. Hey, at least it's a drop. Even just seeing a power-up, no matter what it is, makes the game more exciting and more fun.
Double points.
Money, money, money.
Did not mean to do that, but whatever.
Are you ready for your moment in the spotlight? Getting frostbite was so not on my list of things to do today.
This round. Oh. Nope, we still got a few.
They're fast.
See how the game just slows down so much after I kill a horde of zombies and it takes 10 minutes for them to spawn back in? You see what I'm talking about, people? You see why I hate this map? At least for anything past 30. See why I just strongly dislike it, man?
Great. More fog. Are you ready for your moment in the spotlight?
Look at that just in his head, dude. In the side of his head.
Bad news, buddy. You're about to go boom. Whoa. Wow. These guys are fast.
And I miss. I hate missing George with this weapon, man. Hate that. So that's round. Dude, he still isn't even orange, though.
Take it easy.
This map is just so slow. It's just so slow, dude. Like around 38, that's pretty good. Remember, though, it took me 4.5 hours to get to 75 on the Archon. Oh, he is blinking orange slightly, but not enough. Then again, I don't need to kill him until 40. You know, I don't want to kill him until we reach the 40s. Should I use a Matryoshka doll at the beginning here? I think I'm gonna. Okay, okay, alright. See, that? Okay, you know what? Okay. For the Matryoshka doll, I guess I have to throw it, like, right here behind this rock. That way it doesn't bounce away and everything like that. That way it actually kills the whole horde, because that's effective. It killed the whole horde instantly, pretty much, and it has the ability to actually give drops, unlike the Wonder Weapon. So that's actually not bad. As long as I can get it to do that every time, then we could actually get some power-ups finally. Kind of weird I didn't get any right there, but
Bad news, buddy. You're about to go boom.
I don't know what I'm going to do when this thing becomes a 3-shot, though. I don't even think it's going to be usable anymore when it becomes a 3-shot. What am I supposed to do in that situation, dude?
These guys are fast.
Should I use another Matryoshka? I don't think I'm gonna, man. I don't think I'm gonna yet until I'm, like, completely out of ammo in the scavenger. Well, when I have one clip left in it.
Ready for your moment.
Gotta save one clip. These crawlers out of here, man. Okay.
These ones aren't wasting any time.
I know Aisho, Speed, and Kai Sinat right now are doing a... Well, I'm pretty sure, I'm assuming they're still doing it. Because, I mean, they just started yesterday. They're doing a Super Mario Bros. Marathon. Another marathon stream where they're doing it until they're playing it until they beat it. And so they're doing that. So, man, I can at least get around 50 on this map. Do this for 5 hours.
Bad news, buddy. You're about to go boom. This water is freezing.
Alright, I got 5 more shots from the scavenger. That's 2 more hordes. And I can hit George one more time with it, probably. Still have not pack-a-punch the ray gun yet, though. Haven't really needed to yet.
Ooh, fog's getting worse again.
Again, all it is really when you pap it is just an ammo refill. So I'm saving until I need it. Alright, hopefully this doesn't hit George. Once we get into the 40s, though, every round counts. Every round is huge.
Are you ready for your moment in the spotlight? These ones aren't wasting any time.
Alright, let's use the ray gun now, because I'm pretty much out of ammo in the scavenger. Yeah, but the Winter's Howl on 5 combined with the ray gun is actually decent, because you can use the Winter's Howl to weaken them. So the ray gun is like even into the 40s, the ray gun's still like a 1 or 2 shot kill. But you gotta shoot him with the Winter's Howl like 9 times first. So it's just like a combination. And I mean, the wonder weapon of the map should not just be like made into a weapon that's just there to weaken them for the ray gun, you know? Like, the Winter's Owl should be way more powerful than the ray gun. And it's just not. I think this is the last guy. Now, okay, I don't have very much ammo is the issue here. Did that miss? Really, man? I'm hitting you again. I don't care. That's so freaking annoying how it misses. Okay, I knew that wasn't gonna kill the zombie. Because I gotta go pack a punch, bro. But of course, map's not on the map. I love this map. Love it. Yeah, because right here, I did not mean to throw that. Are you freaking joking me, man? Cool. Whatever. Let's just end the freaking round, dude. Who cares? Who cares? Did not mean to do that. Accidentally freaking... You can't cancel it. I accidentally bumped the frickin' controller. Amazing. Amazing. So, barely have any ammo, and I need to get a max ammo here. Otherwise, it's game over. Literally game over. Because I can't go pat mid-round. Can't hit the box mid-round. Even though box is in a good location, I can't pat mid-round. Can't. It's possible on this map. Freaking lovely. Lovely that I just had to end the round. For no reason. At all. None at all. Because you can't cancel a Matryoshka doll. Love that. Love that system. It's such a great system. Let me guess. Can I cancel a grenade? Yep, I can cancel a Semtex. I can cancel a Semtex. Of course I can. Want to see me do it again? There you go. Cancel it once again. Can't cancel a Matryoshka doll, though. No. Now, Pack-a-Punch is in the best location it could possibly be in. However, I don't know if I actually can get to it mid-round, bro. There's a chance I could pat mid-round at that location. We got an insta-kill. Should I risk it? No, I gotta stay here and use the insta-kill, dude. Gotta stay here and use this insta-kill. Yeah, they spawn in way too freaking slow. You cannot use insta-kills in this map. You cannot. You can kill maybe one horde of zombies. Maybe. I don't know what to do, though, because if Pack-a-Punch moves from that area, and if it moves literally to any other area, I can't pap. It's impossible for me to pap. Thanks for a frickin' fire sale, too. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for on round 39. Exactly what I'm looking for. There's not even a box location by me. Main training spot in the map, and they didn't put a box location. Gotta love that. So I gotta be really quick here, but if Pack-a-Punch moves before I get there, I'm completely screwed. And also, all the crawlers that I have are literally just able to crawl over the frickin' ledge above Quick Revive, right? They literally will be able to do that, huh? So let me try to go this way. And try to Pack-a-Punch the ray gun, dude. Let's see if this happens. Let's see if let's see if I can make this work. I have no more Matryoshka dolls. Again, this is why monkeys should just be on the map. Look how much I can see. I love how much I can see. And Pap's gone. Pap is gone! Uh-huh. So guess where it's gonna go now? I'll tell you where it's gonna go. Anywhere except a good location. Yeah. Everywhere but the only good pap location. So, gotta love that. Gotta love that, everybody. Cool. Cool. All because I accidentally ended last round, so I couldn't pack a punch the ray gun. Cool. Cool stuff. Gonna give me max ammo quickly? If not, I'm completely screwed. Nothing I can do.
This should hold them back. Looks like we're getting a break in the weather.
Be a miracle if I can get through this round. I mean... Yeah, dude, I hate this map. I actually am starting to hate this map. There are just so many issues with it, dude. Shangri-La. I like Shangri-La more than this map. I do. Shangri-La, you can distract zombies. You can pack a punch mid-round. Pack a punch is always on the map. It's always in the same location. There's only one location, and it's a good location. Right? Then you have this map, where Pap is literally not even on the map right now. And when it is on the map, there's 2 horrible locations and 1 decent location. Uh-huh. So, real nice, dude. Yep, backup punches at Boathouse. I can't go Boathouse mid-round. There's no way. It's not the worst location in the map, of course, but it's the second worst. It's definitely got... It's taken second place. Imagine if I accidentally end this round, too. Thing is, though, is we still got a lot more to go for this round. A lot more. I'm not going to be able to finish this round with this ammo. Cool. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's freaking amazing. Only way I can do this is if I kill the zombies at the same time. Oh, thank the Lord. Thank you. I don't even know how I got that. How did I get that?
Not a moment too soon.
I don't care. Hey, max ammo round should be on the map. So even if that max ammo shouldn't have... I shouldn't have gotten that right there, even if the scavenger glitched or something. I don't care. Because... the frickin' idiots that made this map made it extremely, extremely poorly. Alright, but now I can actually do a few things. I'll have enough ammo for at least next round, and then I can pack a punch with the ray gun. I got my Trishka dolls again. Come on, get me through this round, man. Thank you. Guys, we are there. We are at round 40. 11 more rounds to go, man. 11 more to go. Alright, now, before we actually continue here, I need a slight break. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on my phone here and see. Let me actually look up my Call of the Dead round, round 40 I did. Let's see here. Call of the Dead. Round 40 challenge. Yeah, the video was 2:55. But I think I had to restart during this. It was June 27th. Bro, it literally was June 27th. Bro, this is going to go up on the same day exactly 3 years later. That's crazy. Yeah, did I get to 41? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I did get to 41. So I just stopped at 41. All right, man. Let's at least get past 41 today. But now that we're in the 40s, I can kill George. I will kill George a couple times in the 40s. Issue is, it's going to take a lot of ammo to kill him. And I don't have a lot of ammo to spare. But it will be worth it because it will give me, each time I kill him, it's going to be at least one free round with the Wunderwaffe. I don't know how many zombies the Wunderwaffe will actually be able to kill total. So it'll probably be more than one full round.
Maybe now we can see a way out. Light the fuse and
But yeah, so I'm glad we're into the 40s because now we're actually into the high rounds of this map. We're actually getting there. Just need to play it safe.
start wasting any time.
Been playing good so far. Just need to... just can't down again. Cannot lose stamina up. I'll lose the ray gun as well and have to get that back. But I just don't want to lose stamina up, dude. The zombie guru. What's up, man? What is that emote? Begwan? It's like a dog emote. Dog begging, I guess. Alright, though. Let's see what we can do here. Nice. Lovely.
Freezing.
Let's go, George. Get over here.
Okay, George. Take it easy.
You're practicing for the 2-player world record on this map. You already got a 110 2 years ago. Holy, dude. That's insane. That is literally crazy.
Are you ready for your moment in the spot?
So if I looked up the, like online, if I looked up the world record for this map, 2-player, I'd see you. You and whoever your teammate was. That's insane, dude. 110 on Call of the Dead is actually mind-blowing. How long did that take? Like, that must have taken, just... Because, bro, it's taking, like, 5 hours or something it's going to take just to get to around 50 solo. I mean, co-op, you can do it faster because you can actually use the VR11, I know, with insta-kill. But it's still extremely slow. No, you didn't submit the game. It's not world record. So are you gonna submit this next game that you're practicing for then? Well, I guess you are because you said you're practicing for the 2-player world record. 50 hours it took, but you'd taken 3 7-hour sleepers. Yeah, dude, playing. Yeah, I cannot imagine playing for that long. That's crazy. I'm not a high round player. I do a lot of challenges that only take, you know, like 5.5 hours max. And I just, oh my gosh, man. I just get bored when going for super high rounds. I get very, very bored very quickly. Alright, George, get over here, bro. Holy, how did he even get angry at me right there, man? Scavenger blast radius is so annoying sometimes, I swear. You need to get a BO3 255 and Call of the Dead 2 player. Then you'll hold a world record on 4 games at the same time? Really? Dang, I got a world record holder, world record zombies holder in my chat. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. So this is kind of crazy. But yeah, you said 4 games. What games? BO3, BO1, and then what else? Treyarch or not? Oh, you have World of War Durice 3-player? That's crazy, though. World of War Durice is very difficult. And several BO4 world records? Dang. Do you just go for high rounds, or do you do, like, Easter egg speedruns and stuff like that, too? Because I definitely prefer doing Easter eggs to high rounds, but...
These ones aren't wasting any time.
just because Easter eggs are actually quicker, you know?
Maybe now we can see a way out.
You just got the Ancient Evil round 100 speedrun the other day? Dude, Ancient Evil is a great map. And you've been practicing for 9 round 100 speedrun? Okay, so you do speedruns for high rounds, but not for Easter eggs, it sounds like. But, yeah, dude, Ancient Evil and 9, definitely the best maps on BO4.
Bad news, buddy. You're about to go boom.
Rocco the Taco? What's up, dude? You got to throw it back on George, any percent world record. That's nice, dude. What the heck? You haven't done an Easter egg since Origins when you were 14? I did the Origins Easter egg last year on BO2 for the first time solo. It was a difficult Easter egg, very, very difficult. But Origins is one of my favorite. It's literally my second favorite map of all time, so I wanted to actually get that Easter egg done. Ancient Evil, I just did the Voyage of Despair Easter egg literally 2 days ago. Beat that for the first time. Ancient Evil's Easter egg is a lot of fun. It's probably my favorite Easter egg ever.
You're the zombies, slaves to your fate.
These guys are fast.
Ancient Evil is goated. You have the Megas world record. Mega Elixirs, okay. You tried for the Classics world record, but froze on 332. Dang, 332. Holy. And the thing with Ancient Evil is it doesn't even have max ammo rounds. Like, I hate going for high rounds on maps that don't have max ammo rounds. It's so much worse, so much slower. Alright, this has got to be towards the end of the round, right? It's like, it's been like a 5-minute plus round. Okay, there we go. Alright. 10 more rounds to go. No, the only chaos map with boss rounds is 9? Yeah. Kind of annoys me, too, because I think every single map should have max ammo rounds. It just, like, you can kill more zombies, you can get high rounds faster. It's just so much better. So much more fun having max ammo rounds. Every single map. There is literally no reason to not have max ammo rounds on every single zombies map. Transit, Moon, Mob of the Dead, a lot of those maps would be so much better with max ammo rounds. They're every 3 to 4 rounds, which is insane. Yeah, dude. On 9. And they're very, very quick on 9, too. I mean, I guess they'd still be a little bit more difficult than just dog rounds or something, since you had to fight the gladiators, but... Oh, no, is it a 3-shot? Okay, good. Does this thing drop off to a 3-shot?
These ones aren't wasting any time.
Like, before round 50? Because if it does, then I'm screwed. Like, I'm really, really screwed. You like Call of the Dead's idea of a max ammo round with George maxes? What do you mean, like every time you kill George you get a max ammo? Yeah, I'm like 43. Dang. What the heck? It's gonna start getting very, very difficult. Alright, I'm gonna throw a Matryoshka doll here. I hope it's not gonna anger George.
Get away from me.
And it did. It did. Oh, we got a max ammo, though. Good. Alright. Try to damage George a little bit here. Oh, he's dead. Nice, dude. He's nice. He's actually dead. I said he's nice. But that is nice that he's dead, because that's a wonder off right there. Beautiful. And then what is my other perk going to be, dude? Of course. Of course, dude. Well... I haven't gotten Deadshot yet today, but I knew it was just a matter of time. Crazy. Hey, you know what, though? Hey, Deadshot's probably the most useful perk I could have gotten. Not gonna lie. Every 4 to 6 rounds, one of 20 zombies that get electrified by George will drop a guaranteed max ammo. Wait. Wait, every 4 to 6 rounds, one of 20 zombies that get electrified by George? Wait, is that actually... I mean, you know a lot about Call of the Dead, so I'm assuming you're not joking. I've never heard of that, though. That's an actual feature? Really? That's actually really, really interesting. But you have to, so you have to anger George, though, to get the zombie electrified? That's really weird. I literally have never even heard of something like that. You can even kill them with the flanger, they will drop a max. Yeah, that is a weird feature.
You are not welcome here.
I mean, it would just be better if the scavenger dropped power-ups or did infinite damage, but... Well, technically he can randomly electrify zombies, but yeah. Huh.
Time for a quick one-liner. Too late.
I didn't even know he could randomly electrocute zombies, or electrify them. Thought you had to get him angry for that. Alright, though. Wonder Waff will get me through the rest of this round. Still got a lot to go in this round, though. Then it'll get me through a decent chunk of next round, hopefully. But I just got that max ammo as well, so I'll definitely be able to get through next round. But dude, when the scavenger becomes a 3-shot, there's no way the scavenger would become a 4-shot before round 50, right? There's no way they would make it that bad. Everything, it makes a weird sound too. Oh, he'll just randomly slam the ground sometimes and electrify everything? Okay. I think it does on like 47 or 48. Dude, comes a 4-shot. My goodness. Like, why did they make the scavenger so bad? Like, this map would be so much more fun if the scavenger was good. It really is a cool wonder weapon, but it just sucks. It really does. It's crazy. Rocco Taco, am I doing a round 50 speed run, or am I just doing this for the love of the game? No, I've never gotten around 50 on this map, so that's why I'm doing it. This is my first time. 41 is my highest on this map. I did that 3 years ago, and yeah, I'm just going for 50. Not speed running or anything. I just want to get it. Usually you just shoot a scav or two and combine Sally's and Ray, and you just run through everything evenly like that. Okay, yeah, that's something I could try because I do not want to have to shoot 3 scavenger shots just to kill 1 horde. Yeah, I've been shooting 2 shots, but yeah, dude, 3 is too much, I feel like. Alright, though, come on, get this round over with. Come on, bro. You're playing no carpenters here, I would hope. I have no clue what that means. Because it looks like you have what you need closed for it. What do you mean? If you keep certain doors shut, you don't get carpenters? I've never even heard of that before. I actually haven't gotten a carpenter in a long time. Since, like, probably, like, the 20s. Alright, I'm gonna... I don't want to waste a Wonder Waft shot on this guy. But it's so annoying. I think it's gonna take, like, 20 knives, dude. Ah. Why couldn't you have been part of the group that I shot last, man? Oh, because I can't use claymores. How many knives is this gonna take, bro? Jeez. Flop him. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. That's a good idea. I actually do need to do that. Oh, that was a nice flop there, Squid. They spawn when there's 5 or more windows unboarded. This is all ground spawns. Okay. I did not know that. All right, hold on. Let's see. I haven't done this in a long time. Alright, well, he's gonna be weaker now. Might need to flop again on him, though. Wait a second! It just gave me a carpenter right after you were explaining that. What the heck? So I guess I am getting carpenters. That's literally my first carpenter I've gotten in like 30 rounds, though, I swear. Flopping does way more damage than a knife. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. Normally I just use claymores to kill the last couple zombies, but obviously you can't do that when you got the Wonder Waff out. So dude, how the heck did I get a carpenter right there then? I have no clue. You said spawn when there's 5 or more windows unboarded. Huh. Alright, though. So we'll be able to kill, hopefully, like 50 zombies total with this thing. Now, George is going to spawn in again on 43, I think.
Where is my assistant? I need to reload. Back it up there, buddy.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I can't believe I got dead shot, though.
Hello? Need some ammo here.
What else could I have gotten? Double tap. Double tap wouldn't have been good to get it. Well, actually, double tap would have been decent to get. I just realized I remember the ray gun. The ray gun actually is better with double tap. I still haven't even pack-a-punched the ray gun, though. But, alright, well, there's my last Wonder Waff shot. Unfortunately, this map is just so much more fun with the Wonder Waff, dude. Back to the scavenger. Back to this thing. I am going to start combining it with the ray gun or the Mustang and Sally. Probably the ray gun, honestly, just because Mustang and Sally is more powerful. So, I mean, bro, the scavenger's just like the Winter's Howl, then. How you use it to weaken the zombies, and then you use the ray gun or something to finish them. It's so bad.
Great. More fog.
Alright, though. Well, I don't need to worry about actually not angering George right now, so that's nice. No way, dude.
Fireworks on the 4th of July.
Wait, I got a drop. See, how does that work? How the heck does that work, man? only double points. Wish it was an insta-kill or a nuke, but it is what it is. So it literally is a 3-shot already on 42. No clue what they were thinking with the scavenger. No clue. Alright, dope. Just make sure. Let me just make sure that it's 3-shotting. Yeah, it literally is. I mean, it is killing some of them in 2 shots because it's taking their head off and then finishing them. Let me see how weak they are, though. Okay, okay, so it is. Yeah, okay. It is just like the Winter's Howl. Okay, I can deal with that then. Shoot him 2 times, and then I gotta use the ray gun. Let's grab the nuke first here. Oh, jeez. Be careful. Alright, so that'll kill. Oh, we got a death machine. You know what? I'm actually gonna grab the death machine for the insta-kill. This better not get me killed, though. Once the insta-kill is over, it might get me killed, and I swear to you, if it does, I'm gonna go insane. Just so I don't waste any ray gun ammo or anything like that during this insta-kill. Mow him down. Look at this trash, dude. This thing is so bad. Thank you for getting rid of that thing. It's good on insta-kill. That's about all I can say. Now, what happens if I shoot them 1 time and then use the ray gun? Is that going to be better? Probably not, because it's a 3-shot, so I need to hit him at least twice. Let's test it out, though. They make some crawlers. I mean, that's actually not bad. But I think I'm going to shoot him twice. I don't know. Because it's like, do I want to waste more ray gun ammo or more scavenger ammo each time? You know what, though? This will be good because I can actually, once I kill them with the ray gun instead of the scavenger, I'll get drops. So I've learned a decent amount about Call of the Dead in this stream. I could use Matryoshka. I might use Matryoshka doll here, to be honest. Because we got to be getting close to the end of this round, right? We got to be. I just want to get into the home stretch. Get to 46. Alright, I think this is the last group of zombies. Actually, no way are they just spawning this slow. Like, dude, it's the 40s. We're in the 40s. You can't be spawning this slow still, man. Like, this is disgraceful. Look at the Mustang and Sally, though, still killing in frickin' round 42. What a beast. This is why this is a legendary weapon, man. Like, crazy good. Alright, man. 43, so we got 8 more rounds of this. I mean, I can do it today for sure. But we're 3 hours and 10 minutes in. We got George again. I definitely want to kill George one more time. For sure. I'm going to turn on my fan pretty soon, too. I might... should I wait till like 45 to turn it on? I might. Cause it's, again, the battery. I don't know how much battery is left in my fan. It's one of like the little fans because I can't have my main fan on, my normal fan, my big fan because it's right next to the mic. I could have it on, but if anybody's watching this on YouTube after the fact, then they're gonna have to hear the dang fan instead of me. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. Now I need to do this, but I have to deal with George being here too. Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna grab the death machine, even though I'd like to use it on George. It's too risky, man. I'll die. I can't even kill one zombie with the death machine. Now that was decent. That was a decent strategy right there. A little bit too close for my liking. I guess I didn't red screen or anything like that, but it's a little bit too close. Like, that strategy of using the ray gun after the scavenger, 2 shots of the scavenger, that works without George being here. But with George, it's way more difficult, man. Way more difficult. I need to bring him over here. Then let's see what we can do here, dude.
Light the fuse and stand back.
Alright, switch to ray gun. Oh, that's another insta-kill, isn't it, bro? Nice. Good, good, good. Very, very good. Okay. Now I can actually get power-ups. Not technically from the scavenger, but I mean, almost.
Personal space. Hello. Kinda in my bubble there.
Nice.
Looks like we're getting a break in the weather.
Okay. I really want to beat this today, though, and just get it out of the way. I don't want to have to do this again, bro. This is debatably more boring than 5 round 50. I mean, yeah, like 5 round 50. You get breaks in between every few rounds, of course, every 4 to 5 rounds, because the Pentagon Thief, and it's just such a quick round that you just fly right through. Yeah, the Winter's Howl is worse than the Scavenger, but I mean, dude, it's, again, the max ammo rounds just help out so much, man. Alright, though, George should be far enough away, hopefully.
Are you ready for your moment in the spotlight?
Okay. No drops, but at least we killed another horde down.
Let's do lunch sometime. How about now?
I'm just thinking about how difficult it's gonna be getting back up if I down. Like, again, almost impossible on this map, dude. Almost impossible.
These guys are fast.
Wait, is that the sound that the guy, the zombie guru guy, was talking about, where George electrifies a zombie? I mean, I don't think it was, because there's no zombies that are electrified, but...
They're about to go boom.
So I got the insta-kill and the nuke this round, right? Those are the only drops? Or did I? No, I got a death machine, didn't I? I didn't get a nuke, did I? I think I just got the death machine and the insta-kill. I think the nuke was like last round or something. Because, yeah, I think I got a nuke and an insta-kill last round, right? So we'll see what happens here.
We're all friends here.
Alright, let's go.
Bob's getting worse again. Are you ready for your moment in the spotlight?
Almost out of ammo in the ray gun. I'm gonna pap the ray gun at the end of this round. I need to. Now that I'm starting to use it more often.
Anytime.
Gotta figure out how the heck I'm gonna deal damage to George as well. Like, what am I gonna use for that? He just has so much health now. It's gonna take forever. Especially because I'm not using the death machines I get. I don't know, man.
Light the fuse and stand back.
Jeez, jeez, jeez. Okay, well, we got a nuke. That's good. I hope the nuke doesn't end the round. Normally I hope it does, but I hope it doesn't right now because I need to pap the ray gun, dude. I'm gonna be in a bad spot if I can't pap the ray gun this round. Is pap even on the map? Of course it's not. Never is. Never is. I know it was just over at spawn. Okay, it's not in the round at least. So I have a chance. Alright, but that... I can't get any more drops this round. That was it.
Bad news, buddy. You're about to go boom. Throw off your back. Freezing.
Okay. How many more we got, dude? Just these two, I think. Hopefully. Pack-a-punch, where you going? Where are you going? Make these guys a crawler. It's boathouse, huh? That's boathouse. Alright, well, we haven't pack-a-punched that boathouse yet, right? I don't think so. Let's see, so round 43 is good. So we got 7 more rounds to go through. I'm gonna need at least 3 more max ammos to do this, for sure. At least 3 more. And will I be able to get that? I mean, I should get a max ammo on, 44 right here, but...
Not a moment to
I don't know, man. It's difficult, but we did... At least we got the 4 drops that round. We got all 4 possible drops. Do I want to damage George right now? I feel like I do. I think I do a little bit. Alright, that's all I'm doing for right now, dude. I gotta save ammo. Alright, there we go. Round's over. Yeah, dude, I think I'm only going to be able to get 1 more Wonder Waff. Which, I mean, again, the Wonder Waff is pretty much a free round, though. So... At this point, bro, every single round counts. It counts a lot. But he is blinking orange a little bit. Still probably got a ton of health. I hope I get a max ammo pretty early on in this round. Not right away, but like the second horde I kill or something.
light the fuse and stand back.
Oh, I forgot I can get fire sales. Well, we got a max ammo. We actually got a max ammo.
I warned you.
Can't complain about a max ammo, but again, I was wanting it to be a little bit later on. But that's still good. It's still very, very good.
These guys are fast.
I don't need the fire sale at all. Oh, I thought I was going to get caught on that zombie right there in between.
Hooray for us.
Okay, well, we got a max ammo, so we're good for this round for sure. Taking it one round at a time right now, but
These ones aren't wasting any time.
We're all friends here.
yeah, next round I'm gonna turn on my little fan.
Are you ready for your moment in the spotlight?
At least I'm able to kill them effectively. It's easier than 5 round 50. Man, 5 round 50 is just so difficult, man. It's gonna be very, very difficult. Obviously, I can do it, though. I mean, I literally have already gotten around 50 on it. Just gotta get to 51.
Good to see you.
This might hit George here.
Bad news, buddy. Boom. What are these, paparazzi?
We got a drop. Another nuke. Awesome. Dude, I'm loving these drops right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just walked into the ground spawn. Alright, need to get back over to that nuke. Saves me a ton of ammo.
Phew, that was close.
3,300 kills.
Oh no, don't run away.
Are you ready for your moment in the spotlight?
Dang it. Hit George. Angered George. Not good at all.
You dropped a bit of
Get
your
over here, George. Just shatter the zombies. Feel like I'm playing Spaceland right now with the Crownades or the stupid Forge Freeze, dude. I actually wonder if the Forge Freeze would be better for high rounds than like the Scavenger and the Winter's Howl. I mean, they're all terrible. It really, I don't even know, dude. Forge Freeze probably gives drops though. Winter's Howl does too, but I mean, Winter's Howl doesn't kill anything. Alright, I'm actually going to use a Matryoshka doll right here. We got a max ammo, so I have 3 of them. So let's see what this can do here. Nice. See, that's effective, man. Matryoshka doll is genuinely effective. It's just going to do literally nothing for me if I down.
These ones aren't wasting any time.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult killing George. Finding time to kill George and just sparing some of my ammo to do that.
Oh no, don't run away.
3 hours, 26 minutes in. Now, there's no way this would take me more than another hour. This should be under 5 hours, actually. It should be. I don't see how this could take me another hour and a half to get 5 more rounds, bro. Or I guess 6 more rounds after this one. Uh-oh. No, 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 not like this, bro. Kill these weakened zombies, man. Okay.
Light the fuse and stand back.
I really hope the scavenger doesn't drop off to a 4-shot, but
These guys are fast.
it's gonna. It might already be a 4-shot. I don't know, dude. Because I'm combining it with the ray gun. At this point, though, if I want to do this, I need a max ammo almost every round. This just takes so
We're getting
long,
great
man.
weather.
Like, I'm sick and tired of waiting for them to spawn in. Sick and tired of it.
Bad news, buddy. You're about to go boom. Find it in my bucket. They're fast.
I think this is actually round. I think so. Now, I am going to use Mustang and Sally on George here. I'm going to use it on George and the zombies that are left. Could throw Matryoshka at George. Just want to kill him one more time, bro. See how they're still slowly trickling in? Like, it's been almost a minute since I last shot, dude. It's just so dumb. Alright, well, end of the round already. Might be able to kill George real quick, actually. Maybe. Nope, not yet. Alright. Not waste any more ammo. Okay, we're on 45 here. This is the last run I gotta complete, and then we'll be in the home stretch. Most people would say they're already in the home stretch because there's 5 rounds until round 50. But for me, there's 6 until round 50 because I have to complete round 50 and get to 51. I have to get, if I die on round 50, I fail the challenge, okay? That's just how I do things. Because in the newer games, if you die on round 50, it'll say game over, you survived 49 rounds because you didn't survive round 50. In this game, it'll say I survived 50 rounds if I die on 50, if I game over, but that's not how it should be.
Bad news, buddy. You're about to go boom.
Yeah, I think them going into the water and freezing actually makes them die quicker from the ray gun, too. Pretty dang sure.
These ones aren't wasting any time.
The water is a detriment to me, but also the zombies. How many kills do you think I'm gonna have by the end of this if I actually get this? Close to 5K, I would say. Probably a little bit over 5,000.
Fog's getting worse again.
Alright, I'm gonna use another scavenger attack right here.
Are you ready for your moment in the spotlight?
And then the next time I'm gonna use the Matryoshka doll. Uh-oh. This water, man.
Get away from me.
Okay. No drops yet this round. Alright, we got it. We're gonna use a Matryoshka here, though.
Walking here. Can't be fun.
Okay. Didn't anger George. It killed some zombies. Didn't kill all of them, though. But it killed a decent amount. And then, no drops, unfortunately. What? What just happened? Disconnected from Xbox Live? What the frick is that? What? What are you talking about, dude? Why did you just say that? Why did it just say that? Imagine I get, like, disconnected in BO1 in a solo private game. I don't like that, dude. I feel like I'm just gonna get randomly disconnected during this. Thank you. I was gonna say, can I get a power-up, please? Because I can't do this without the power-ups. Cannot do it. Not at all. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're good. We're good. Jeez, dude. It's just like, bro, I should be able to kill so many more zombies, like, with the insta-kill active. But they spawn in so slow that I can't. Literally, each zombie takes like 30 seconds to get to this training area. Unless they spawn right up in front of me out of the ground. Now, I'm very, very low on ammo already. After just one round. I literally just got the max ammo, beginning of last round. And I'm dead. Maybe not, maybe not. Thank you for killing those ice zombies very, very quickly there. Okay, this is a very, very bad situation now. I might need to cycle. I might actually need to cycle my weapons. I would really hate to do that, though. Just because I can't get drops. I'm gonna use my Matryoshka doll here. Let's hope and pray that I get a max ammo. A death machine, bro. And a double points. You gotta be kidding me. Is that my last drop this round too? Probably. Yeah, I need to cycle. I need to cycle here. I don't think I can get any more power-ups this round. I think I need to get rid of the ray gun and scavenger. I think I do. Now, is the scavenger still capable of killing non-papped in the same amount of shots? I don't know if it is, dude. But even if it is, I probably shouldn't even risk it because I can't pap mid-round anyways. More still spawning, everybody. More still spawning. Hilarious, huh? Hilarious. Yeah, I gotta cycle. I have to cycle after this round. If I even make it through this round. This is disgusting, dude. This is literally disgusting. So you know what? If I'm going to be cycling, this will take close to 5 hours. It will. It's 4:23 right now for me. 4:23. Nice. I mean, it should only take another hour, max, but... not if I don't have, ammo. Okay, I'm gonna die. Nope, maybe not. I hate being in that stupid water, dude. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you. You just saved my... I didn't even know I could get a 4th drop this round, but okay. Thank you. Just saves me time. Just saves me quite a bit of time, actually. Because who knows how long it would take to actually cycle. What'd you say, Zombie Guru? I forgot your banana? What does that mean? Okay, let's see here. So bring them to the left side. That way when they move over, I can just move over safely to the right. This is disgusting how long this is taking, bro. How long have I been on this stupid round 45, man? You went to DQ, didn't get a banana, didn't get me a banana. I appreciate you. I appreciate the thought. It's the thought that counts, bro. Assuming you mean Dairy Queen as well. DQ. Dairy Queen's pretty good. Oh, yes, the water will kill zombies for you. Yeah, that's what I've been noticing. I can shatter them. It's just like the Forged Freeze and the Cryo Nades on Spaceland. Just not as effective as those. Probably. Not as effective as Cryo Nades. Definitely not. If they're at 5% or less health, they just freeze. Interesting. But yeah, so I don't even need to worry about hitting the box. I can just end this round, luckily. Finally done spawning? Think so. What if I just flop on George the whole time? Oh, he's dead! He's dead, dude! Okay. I was not expecting that. Alright, cool. What's it gonna be, though? Speed Cola? I'm hoping... Come on, Speed Cola. Okay, well, you know what? I actually kind of want that because of the ray gun. Should never have to trade out before, like, 55, but even then you can just flop out whenever you need until, like, 60 to 65. Really? Did not know that. Alright, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I need to use the bathroom real quick before we're literally in the home stretch. Final 5 rounds. So give me a second. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick because this is gonna take a decent amount of time still. it is unbelievably hot. I even have the window open and it's still way hotter in my room. Gotta keep the dang door shut. Alright, here we go. I'm turning on my little fan. So if you can hear the little fan in the mic, you should not be able to hear it in the mic, but because it's just pointing at me, it's not pointing at the mic. But yeah, I gotta turn on my little fan, dude. I gotta do it. Alright. Okay, let's go. Final stretch. The home stretch. Don't have to deal with George. This should be a pretty easy round. If I choke this and die this round, I might as well just quit at that point. It's 65 where you're at, dude. It was 100 on Tuesday. I think it's... What does it say for me? I think it's like 80... Low 80s for me right now. But it's been raining because of the humidity, so that's been cooling it down for sure. Because, dude, it was like 90 to 95 on Monday and Tuesday. Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Yeah, those are some rough days. Now, I really hope the Wonder Waff can get me through this whole round. Really, really hope so. You have Ancient Evil, Hardcore, no perks, no elixirs, and Classics world record, so you might as well get the Mega world record now. Dude, Hardcore mode in BO4 is actually pretty dang difficult too. I never play that. I think you get more XP if you play the harder modes, the higher difficulty, but I don't really care. Destiny, Uwu, how you doing, man? I remember you. It won't. Oh, never mind, it will. There's 9 hordes. 9 hordes on this round? Dude, you even know how many hordes are on each round. That's crazy. 214 zombies on 46? That's insane. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, man. I'll be doing great if I actually beat this challenge. I got 1 down. I wish it would... I don't know why it doesn't tell you your downs in BO1. When you just, like, open the leaderboard, you know, open your stats. You looked at it. You have many tabs open. That's crazy that you know exactly how many zombies are on each round. I mean, I know how many zombies are on round 1. There's 6 zombies always on round 1, at least if you're playing solo. That's about it, though. After that, I don't keep track. You don't? You look? Oh, you don't know off the top of your head? You just looked it up just now? Okay. I was going to say, dude, that's crazy. Like, I know you're a world record holder, but if you remember how many zombies are on each and every round, that's... I mean, it's a useful thing to know, but it's... Like, I could not remember that, I don't think. But... You know the early rounds? What you end your kills at? Oh, shoot. Wait. Is that 6,000 you put? It can't be 6,000, right? Wait. Oh, no, you're saying the early round. 614. Okay. 27, 45, 69. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to end up with... I actually think I'm going to end up with less than 5k kills by the end of this. Right? Yeah, there's no way I'll end up... Or maybe... I don't know. 214 zombies per round. It's going to be close to 5k. I remember when I got to round 50 on Ancient Evil, though, it was like exactly 5,000 kills or something because there's no max ammo rounds. W unlisted stream? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Me? What, you have an unlisted stream? W unlisted stream? Thought you were talking about one of mine or something. 'Cause my streams, after I'm done, I always just upload them. I always export them to YouTube. 6 more shots right here. Come on, Wonder Wolf, come on. Yeah, people don't need to know about this game. You can't decide. If you want to use raindrops or something else. I don't know what else I could even make use of. Yeah, I haven't used gobblegums or elixirs in a couple years, honestly. I like the fact, like, I'm glad they're in the games. Like, they brought them back in BO6. I'm glad they're in the game. I just don't use them anymore. Because I do just challenges like this. Challenges like this, box roulettes, 2 boxes, and gobblegums and elixirs just make it too easy. I don't think I'm going to have enough ammo here. Oh yeah, you said 214 zombies, and isn't there 18 shots this thing has? So it's only 180 it can kill, I think. Max. But hey, it basically got me through the entire round. I should only need to kill like 1 or 2 hordes with the scavenger and everything. Alright, last shot from the Wonder Waff. Rip Wonder Waff. I might be able to get it back one more time today, though. Like on 48 or 49. Maybe not 48, 49 or 50 then. I might be able to get it one more time, dude. I think I might throw a Matryoshka doll here, to be honest. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, pretty much got you through it, yeah. Fire sale. Exactly what I'm looking for, bro. Around 46. With no box locations anywhere close. That's why I like Togdertoten, because they put a box location like on the pathway leading to the ship right there. When's the last George max? What, the last max ammo I got? I mean, the last max ammo I got was last round. I don't know when the last George max ammo was, though. You can kill George super fast with Scav? Yeah, but it's going to use up all my ammo in it. So I don't know if I want to do that. Alright, let me just shoot them. What happens if I just shoot them one time? How many shots will it take for the ray gun? Quite a bit. Quite a bit, dude. There's that. Double points. End this round, dude. End it. End it. 4 to go, dude. 4 to go. You have the TOG world record, too? What is your TOG world record? High round? You gotta keep them bunched when you're shooting Sally and Ray, much more effective. Yeah. I could have just used PhD right there and just flopped on him as well. Oh, no. I'm dead. Oh, my gosh. If I would have got hit by one of those guys, I think I would have been dead. Jeez, dude. That spot, every time. That spot, that pathway in the middle gets me every time. It's the only down I had earlier. That's why. 449 on Togdertoten. Holy, dude. The hardcore world record is 628, though. For me, I don't have Tog, but I do. Hardcore world record is 628 on Togdertoten. My goodness. Alright, can I still shoot them? I mean, George isn't here, so I don't have to go back there in the water. Oh, dude, having double tap helps out tremendously. Should I start shooting Scavenger 3 times? Actually, I should be bringing them in the water, though, because it weakens them, huh? Jeez, dude, the dang ground spawns, man. I might need to start shooting the Scavenger 3 times. But I think I gotta bring them into the water so they get weaker. Longest game ever? Yeah, I could imagine, dude. That's crazy. What I would do is use like three Sally shots each side, then 1 or 2 scav shots, and ready the rest. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to shoot the Scavenger more than twice. I really don't want to do that. I'm going to shoot him twice here. And then use a bit of the ray gun. That was pretty effective. Okay, I can't kill that guy yet, dude. They're too OP at this high of a round. They're too powerful. Yeah, but if max ammo rounds were on this map, I would have ended the stream like 20 minutes ago, probably. That's how much of a difference they make. That's how good they are. Again, dude, I really hate it. I just hate when maps don't have max ammo rounds. Hate it. Like, if you're not going to have max ammo rounds, the wonder weapon, first of all, needs to at least be infinite damage and drop power-ups. So Moon is out of the question. Moon still blows, because the wave gun doesn't give drops. I mean, it does in BO3, but I don't play that version yet, so... Alright, I think I'm going to use Matryoshka Doll next. What do we got? A nuke? Okay. Alright, no drops from the nuke. Here you go, you're going on Ancient Evil. Well, good luck, man. No idea how sketchy Ornos is going to be with no perks. Ornos, what do you mean? Getting Ornos? Doing the quest for it? The feather step? Yeah, shoot the zombies, knock the zombies into the feathers. Yeah, so George will be back next round. I've been using Mustang and Sally to kill George a lot. Maybe I should start using Mustang and Sally against the zombies. And using... Oh, nice. Nice, bro. Beautiful. Look at that beautiful skull right there, dude. Alright, try to kill as many guys as possible with this. I still think I'm going to need 2 more max ammo, because I basically run out of ammo completely after 1 round at this point, dude. It's terrible. Okay. Definitely over halfway done with this round. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get to the right side, Squid. Get around there. Jeez. Okay, yeah, hopefully my little fan doesn't die during this, but I feel like it will because this is going to take a while still. I'll use Mustang and Sally a little bit. If only there were traps on this map as well, dude. Like, they're just... BO1 Zombies has so many issues, dude. So many issues. So I think IW is just way more fun. I used to like BO1 more, but the more I play IW, the more I love it. There's no way they're still spawning. There's just no way, dude. They're literally still spawning in. This right here is why I hate BO1. I don't hate it, but this is why I don't like BO1 as much anymore. Been on this round for what, frickin' 10 minutes already, man? And they're still spawning! Still. There is literally no way they're spawning another horde. There's no shot, dude. No way. This is just dumb. It's just dumb. Unbelievable how slow this is. About to hit 4 hours. 4 hours. Like, I should not have to flop with PhD Flopper to be able to kill zombies because I can't ever have ammo. Like, that's just terrible game design, man. I don't want to land right next to them, too, because I've done it before, and I just die while I'm on the ground because I can't move. Can't get up quick enough. This is even taking a half an hour. Oh, nice. Yeah, dude, this is just dumb. And another zombie spawning over there. You know what that means? They're still spawning. Cool. I don't have patience for this, dude. No patience for this garbage. But yeah, still spawning? Come on, climb over that glacier right there. Climb over this rock. Come on. Spawn in some more. Let's go. I want to see more spawn in. There we go. There's one. There we go. There's one coming from there. Come on, up over this rock, dude. Spawn in some more. Let's go. Let's go, dude. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Disgusting. Truly disgusting how slow this game. I have to cycle. I have to cycle here. Gotta get rid of the ray gun and the scavenger. I have to. If I want any chance at beating this. They are still spawning. Probably not too many, but they should not still be spawning. Never. Never should be happening. It's a sick joke is what it is. Why is there another adult zombie? Why is there another normal zombie? Probably going to be even more than just this one. Probably. Probably. Alright, well, let's... I mean, again, I do have some ammo still in the scavenger, but I'm cycling it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. There's not even, like, a wall gun around here. Like, this map, dude. BO1 in general. Like, what were they thinking? Alright, Galil, I need to remember, is my mule kick. This better not take too long. I need to pap them both after I get them, too. I swear to you, if this takes more than 10 minutes, dude. This should be the only... This is the only time I'm doing this the entirety of today, by the way. This will be the only time I cycle today. I hate having to do this. Where you going, Box? Where you going? Dude, look at the VR11. Why is it... Look at how pixelated this is. Look at how bad this looks. What is wrong with this game? It's because for some reason I'm not connected to Xbox Live. Even though I am. It's just because I'm on a backwards compatible game. So it just, like, look at this weapon. Look at how bad this looks. Thank you. Exactly what I'm looking for. That's called console. I mean, dude. This is a 2010 game running on an Xbox Series X. And it's only been running for 4 hours. So, I don't see why it would be looking like that and why it would be like that. But, alright, we got the scavenger back. Now, just give me the ray gun. Ray gun should be easier to get than the scavenger, but... At this point, it'll probably take me 10 hours to get it. Commando. I don't think I need to have the adult zombie here, but... I don't think the crawlers will actually, like, bleed out. Well, I'm gonna pap the scavenger. I swear to you, if Pack-a-Punch moves... Worst Pack-a-Punch system in Zombies history is on this map. Truly. Truly the worst system. The worst pap locations of all time and the worst pap system. It's not even on the map at all times. It's so bad. Like, Blood of the Dead has a bad pap system as well, but at least Blood, pap is pretty much always on the map. You don't really know where it is. You have to look around, but the thing is BO4 is way easier than this game, and you have a built-in specialist, so if you get cornered while you're going to Pack-a-Punch, you actually can use a specialist to save yourself, or you can use the Magma Gat, or the Acid Gat, or monkeys. Like, you have so many easier ways to actually pap mid-round compared to this map. They just did not think this map through. They just did not. HK, we haven't even gotten this yet today, dude. Have I gotten the RPK today? I don't even know if I have, bro. Come on already. You know what I could do is actually not pap the ray gun. I could do that. Alright. Well, you know what? This is actually kind of good that it's moving. But it depends where it moves to. Where are we going? Somewhere boathouse or lighthouse? Nope, mule kick, okay. Yeah, this better not take another 3 minutes, dude. This better not be 4:10 into the stream. Better not take until 4:10. Yeah, this is the only time I'm cycling. We got 3 more rounds to complete after this. 3 more rounds, dude. It's just... I hate going for round 50 in BO1. I really, really do not like it. I've gotten the VR11 at least 10 times today. I swear to you I have. And it's still glitched. Look at the quality of this weapon. Skill issue? You think it's a skill issue? You think that's the reason I don't like going for round 50 in BO1? I really, really hope you're not one of those people that just say, skill issue, when I give genuine, like, criticism of a video game. I really hope you're not. I really hope you're joking, dude. Like, come on. Gotten around 50. Gotten around 100 in almost every single Zombies game. And this game is truly the worst alongside Exo Zombies to go for round 50 in. It's truly the worst. BO2, you at least get drops all the time. BO2, dude, Transit round 50 was so much more fun than this. So much more fun. Moon round 50 was garbage. The only round 50 that's actually fun to get in BO1 is Shang. That's the only one. So you want to say skill issue now when Shangri-La is the hardest map in this game and I got round 50 on that? Come on, dude. Skill issue. I really hope you're joking. Like, that's the people who say skill issue all the time. It's not good, dude. It's not good to say that all the time. Especially when it's just flat out wrong. Alright, 3 more rounds. Get this over with, dude. Get me off this game. Come on, bro. Again, I'm excited for Spaceland round 75. I'm not doing it for a little while because we just played Spaceland a week ago. So I want to space it out because it's a great map. Spaceland alone is better than the entirety of BO1. But round 75 is going to be slow. But it's going to be more fun than this. It's just going to be. And I'm dead. Literally dead. Yep. Literally dead. Incredible. Incredible. So now... now we get to see how bad this map is. I think it's game over right there after that. If I can somehow get out of this, I'll be very surprised. But 2 hits, game over. No way to distract the zombies. Just got the ray gun back, by the way. Great game. Can't kill any zombies. Can't get a single zombie out of my way. Not a single frickin' zombie. Great game. I swear, dude. I swear. Same spot as always. Same spot as always. Every single time I play this map, die in the same spot. Same pathway, cutting through the middle. Every single time. So let's see. If they somehow spawn ahead of me right here, which they shouldn't because it's BO1 and they don't do that. But if they somehow do, it's game over. Game over if they block me. Alright, cool. Can't go that way because it's not Tiger Totem and the layout of this map blows. So, should I go get quick revive? Should I attempt to? I mean, dude. I want them to all be behind me. So I can actually do this. This game is just so freaking annoying, though. It's just so boring. It's just so boring and slow. Like, yeah, so... yeah, they spawn ahead of me right here and block me off. It's completely game over. Like, at least give me PhD quickly. Oh, George is back. Lovely. That's going to make things a lot more fun than they already are. Just give me some frickin' drops already, dude. This is just... if you would have just given me... first of all, if the scavenger was infinite damage, wouldn't have had to swap out weapons right there. Wouldn't have had to cycle weapons. Wouldn't have died. Okay? Would not have died if I wouldn't have had to cycle weapons. And then scavenger infinite damage, or if the scavenger just gave drops. or if there were max ammo rounds on this map, or if there were traps on this map, would not have had to recycle weapons right there, wouldn't have had to get the ray gun and the scavenger back, so I wouldn't have died. And so now I don't have stamina up. Lovely. Lovely, dude. Incredible. Hey, you know what? You know what's even better? Is now, since I don't have the ray gun, I'm 100% screwed now. 100% screwed. I have no Mustang and Sally ammo. Well, there's ammo, but here's the issue. I don't have the ray gun, and that's probably the last max ammo I'll get in the entirety of today. Most likely, that's the last one I'll get. So even though I just got that max ammo, I still don't think I'm going to have enough ammo to finish this round. I don't. I don't. Mustang and Sally doesn't have as much ammo as the ray gun. It'll literally be a miracle if I finish this round. And if I do finish this round, I'm going to have to cycle again, because I'm not going to have any scavenger ammo or any Mustang and Sally ammo. So I'm going to have to cycle again. Can't cycle mid-round. No way to distract zombies in this map. Not a single way. Oh yeah, let me just go get the crossbow and pack-a-punch the crossbow and have it take up a weapon slot just so I can distract zombies when monkey bombs should just be on the map. Let me get right on to grabbing the crossbow. Let me just go grab it immediately. And go pack-a-punch it at the incredibly safe pap locations on this map. So we'll see. We'll see what I can actually do here. We'll see if I can get through this. 3 more rounds, but that one down right there just completely game over me, basically. It's basically game over because of that down. Pretty much, dude. Love the fog on this map. I don't think I've said that yet today. I just frickin' love the fog on this map. Frickin' 4 hours and 15 minutes into this. And I've gone up, what, 1 round in the last half hour? That's a skill issue, though. That's not the map. That's not the design of the map. No, that's a skill issue, dude. Oh, yeah. Totally a skill issue. I need to look up how long it took me to get 50 on Shang last year. I need to look that up. I need to look up that video. Pretty sure it was literally, again, it was at maximum 4.5 hours. Man, Shangri-La. Shangri-La requires more skill than this map. And it's just a better map. I cannot believe that I actually... Cause again, I used to hate Shang. Used to hate it. Now, dude... I'd play Shangri-La over Call of the Dead almost any day, I think. It actually rewards you for being good at the game, for learning how to train, learning how to use the baby gun, learning how to use the monkeys. It actually rewards you. This map, dude, I mean, George, I guess you can manipulate to help you out, but problem is, it just takes too long to kill. Also, every single time you kill George and he gives you a bonus perk, that bonus perk should not just be a random perk. It should be a perk slot. Okay? Should be a perk slot. That right there, instantly make the map infinitely better. So much better. But yeah, so we'll use a Matryoshka doll next. This is going to be close to a 5-hour stream. I knew it would be. I knew it was too good to be true being 4.5 hours. I knew it. I knew it. Bro, I was on like round 45, freaking 45 minutes ago. Still my new highest round on this map, but I failed the challenge. If I die before 51. Alright, Matryoshka doll time. Let's see here. One of the only things that can actually reliably kill zombies. And give drops. No drops, though. Can't just give me a nuke or an insta-kill to help speed this garbage up. Man. I don't really want to use another Matryoshka this round, but I might have to. Just because, dude, I can't, without the ray gun, Mustang and Sally just doesn't have enough ammo to be able to kill the weakened zombies, you know? This thing doesn't have enough ammo. I do know there's a drop right there. I heard a drop. Yeah, let me go grab that death machine. I'm sure that'll help out tremendously on round 48 and BO1. Because this game is designed so unbelievably well that the death machine is so useful, dude. It's literally just as useless to me as a carpenter right now. Double points is more useful than a carpenter and a death machine. That's sad. Hey, man. Oh. Got the carpenter. At least that's out of the drop cycle for a little bit of time, huh? That and the death machine. We're getting the useless drops out of the way so I can get the good ones again. But yeah, I gotta throw a Matryoshka doll here. You see what I'm talking about, though? I knew this round, like, bro, you can't do this without Mule Kick. You just can't. Just takes way too long. Fire sale. We really are going through all the useless drops this round, huh? Wow. So hey, you better give me a max ammo nuke and an insta kill next round. With this. Fire sale, carpenter, and a death machine. That's what I get this round. That's what I get on round 48 in BO1. Another reason why monkeys should be on this map, too, is because you could actually... That'd be the only way you could refill Matryoshka dolls, you know? That'd be the only way. I'm gonna shoot 3 shots, dude. Literally can't even kill a horde of zombies with 3 shots. This is a wonder weapon, everybody. This is in the same classification. This is in the same category as the Thunder Gun and the Wonder Waff. And the Apothecon Servant and everything like that. Oh, yeah. Definitely competes with those. I mean, come on, man. What is up with these terrible wonder weapons? Terrible. Thing is literally useless. It's completely useless to me at this point. Especially without the ray gun helping me. Now, these guys are already weak, right? So they should die. Yeah, there we go. I was going to say, they should die in 1 shot. Alright. Come on. Spawn in the rest of them. Spawn in. Probably got a couple hundred more zombies spawn in just this round, huh? Probably. 4,300 kills. Well, not even 4,300 yet. Just want to get to the end of this round so I can cycle out and get the ray gun again. I mean, I'm going to have to cycle the scavenger out, too. Just because I downed. If I wouldn't have downed, I don't think I would need to cycle. What a joke. But I'm already so far in, I might as well actually try today and get this done. Keep spawning, dude. Keep spawning. Yeah, I really want to save this Matryoshka doll. I should be able to get through this round with the scavenger. This is just taking way too long, man. Terrible wonder weapon. Horrible. Hit George, too, while you're at it. There you go. There you go, scavenger. There you go. Totally competes with the frickin' thunder gun. Totally. Is he still coming after me? Nice, stunned me. Love it. Well, we got some electrified zombies, which, I mean, the guy earlier said that the electrified zombies will give you a guaranteed max ammo, so hopefully one of these guys will. I need to get George away from that corner, though. Because, you know, you can't just shoot this wonder weapon. You need to have a perk for it to be useful. Take up one of your 4 valuable perk slots. And you can't just shoot it whenever you want, because it'll anger the NPC that's on the map. Like, this wonder weapon is just terrible. It's so embarrassing that this could have been a legendary wonder weapon. Iconic. And it's just forgettable. It's like the VR11. Because it's useless, dude. Wow, I actually got another max ammo. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. So that means I don't need to, okay, that's good. That's actually good. I don't need to cycle the scavenger again, but I do still need to get the ray gun in between rounds. Man, I gotta get the Wonder Waff again. I gotta get it one more time, bro. I have to. Wait, was that max ammo actually from one of the electrified zombies? It might have been, dude. It might have been. Just trying to damage George here. They are still spawning, though, man. This is disgusting. Nice. Nice situation we found ourselves in, huh? Mama Matryoshka doll, save me here. Save me. Can't move. George stuns me until I can't move, basically. Gosh. Matryoshka doll literally just saved my life right there, though. Because it's the only thing. When I get cornered, Mustang and Sally, I mean, we already saw with my last down. Mustang and Sally is going to do jack. It's going to do literally nothing to save me. It cannot get zombies out of my way. Not at all, dude. It can make them a crawler. Sure. Can definitely do that. It's very good at that. Man, I can't accidentally end the round here. I can't accidentally end it. I can't afford that. There's no way they're still spawning, right? There's no way. That's round, right? Like a 20-minute round, bro. I swear. Alright, well, I'm just going to leave the crawler, so I'm going to just try to kill this guy here. Now, you know what I think I might do here? Here's what I might do, guys. This might work, actually. This might work. I just got an idea. Once I get the ray gun back, what if I use all my non-papped ammo on George? I don't think that'll kill him. It will probably if I use all my Mustang and Sally ammo, too. And some scavenger shots. But if I can kill George here... then I could pap the ray gun and have max ammo in that again. Then I could have the Wonder Waff ready. Because I only need 2 more rounds, dude. I only need 2 more rounds here. This isn't gonna be easy. It's really... I forgot to get mule kick, dude. Nice. And let me guess. Box is probably top of lighthouse. Yup. And you know why that's hilarious? Is because the zip line to get to the lighthouse is right next to me. But I can't use it in this map, unlike Tog or Totem, or like you can in Tog, because this map you can't go up with the zip line. You can't go up, only down. Which, I mean, I guess makes more sense realistically speaking, but hey, is zombies realistic? Oh, no, no, no frickin' way, dude. Get out of my way. Jeez. Alright, one more scavenger shot. Just to weaken him a little bit. And then we gotta go back to the box. This better not take long. It's 5:15 for me. Terrible. Terrible, dude. If I failed at this point, bro, I'm gonna be quite angry. There's still a normal zombie somehow. Thought I made the last guy a crawler when I shot George, but apparently not. Or he just respawned as a normal guy. Yeah, see how this version of ballistic knife, you could see where your knives land? They're highlighted like that, unlike in BO4. Whoa, look at the sickle. What the heck, dude? Look at my 2 knives. All right, where could it go now? Up there, huh? Yep. And I got my frickin' friend wanting to golf tomorrow, probably. Well, that's fine. You want to go golfing tomorrow, dude? That's fine. Take up my entire day, make it so I have to stream later on in the day again. Mess up my entire schedule just because you can't stop golfing once every frickin' week. Uh-huh. Can't. Just gotta waste money every week going golfing, dude. Me? Not really a fan of that. So, he wants to go golfing tomorrow, that I'm going to tell him, sure, dude. We've only gone golfing once this year so far. But, I will not be doing anything with you on Saturday and Sunday. Only one of those days. Not hanging out with you for 3 days straight. Frickin' stream schedule got messed up yesterday. Long stream today. Like, and he wants to mess up my schedule again tomorrow. That's nice. Perfectly nice. Frickin' insane. Insane what I have to deal with. These are the last 2 crawlers. I feel like there's gotta be more, right, dude? There's gotta be. Just give me this ray gun already. Holy, man! Frickin'. Okay, yeah, so there's another crawler right there. Oh, can't go up there, actually. I just remembered. I have to go out Oh my gosh, the layout of this map is terrible. Is the box out at Boathouse? It probably is. Yeah, I figured. What's he saying? Let's see. What is he saying to me? Still good for tomorrow. Sure, dude. If you only want to go to the gym once, that's fine, dude. Because I swear on everything, I am not going golfing and then going to the gym 2 days after. I'm not. Okay? Either 2 gym days or 1 golf, 1 gym. That's it. Okay? You're not wasting 3 days of my weekend. Those might be your 3 days off, but I have a schedule I'm trying to keep to. That literally just started again today. So you want to ruin it again tomorrow. It's nice. It's real nice. Golf once a week. He literally golfs every single week. Uh-huh. That sounds smart? I don't think so, dude. Freaking $50 every time I golf with him. Alright, finally can actually play. Let's finish this, shall we? So yeah, I want to kill him. I mean, I could kill him right now. I could kill him on 49 or 50. Well, no, I could kill him right now or on 49. Is he already orange? Dude, I might be able to kill him right now with just the ray gun ammo. I think I will be able to, actually. We'll see. What's he saying, dude? 12:03 tomorrow is our tea time. This guy serious or something? Is this guy serious, dude? Is my friend actually serious? Is he actually serious right now? 12:03 is our tea time. Hilarious. Wants to go on Friday instead of Saturday. We usually only do things on Saturdays and Sundays now, but wants to go on Friday just because less people there at the golf course. It won't be as backed up. Uh-huh. Again, dude, you want to do that? That's fine. But you got to pick a day that we're going to the gym. Saturday or Sunday, because I ain't going both. So sure, we can golf tomorrow, dude. We can golf. I'm excited. Let's go. We can do it tomorrow morning. Thank you for Deadshot. Appreciate it. Uh-huh. Literally the only useless perk. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it a lot, actually. It helped me out so much. I totally didn't want stamina back, so I could actually train effectively. Totally didn't want that. Alright, so we're going to have like at least 300 zombies this round. Because 46 had like 214, the guy said. So we'll see what happens right here. I actually was kind of enjoying this in like the early 40s and the late 30s. I was actually enjoying this a little bit. Now at this point, it's become just pure torture, man. Pure torture. At least this little fan hasn't died yet, but I have a feeling it's going to before this is over. Gotta recharge it, dude. Gotta charge this thing again. But yeah, I just want to get this done because, bro, you understand how annoying it would be to redo this? It'd just be so boring. That's why I quit 5 round 50 last year. I just gave up and put it into this summer instead. Is because, I mean, I attempted it 7 times. And, like, dude, you have to shell out 5.5 hours at least to get to round 50. At least 5 hours to get to round 50 on 5, okay? It could take even longer depending on how good your box luck is, because later on 5, you have to cycle out a ton. A ton. The Winter Sowl and the Ray Gun, they're the only weapons that can kill zombies. And the Mustang and Sally, I guess, but you can't cycle that out. Wish you could, but... But yeah, so it's good that we don't need to deal with George for this round. That is good. But he will be back next round, unfortunately. But dude, next round is the last round. So this week at the gym, we'll just hit a pull day. I was supposed to hit a pull day last week, but I did push for the second time in a row with my friend, and then we did legs on Sunday. So I haven't hit pull in weeks because I can only go to the gym when he goes, but only for a couple more days, and then I'll be able to drive again. So finally be able to just go to the gym on my own. It's gonna be so much better, dude. Jeez. So I gotta go through the same workout as him. Only go 2 times a week. Max. Or I guess I could go Friday as well, but again, I don't like doing 3 days. I don't like using the entire weekend. Just 2 days is enough. But yeah, so I can get back into my lifting routine of 5 days a week. It's gonna be nice, dude. It's gonna be nice. Very, very good. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to the gym with him twice this weekend. Since we're going golfing tomorrow, I'm definitely not. Because again, golf literally will take up the entire day. So tomorrow night I'll have to stream. So hopefully I really got to beat this challenge now because now I can't reattempt a high round tomorrow since I'm gonna be doing a very late stream. It's completely out of the cards now. Not even an option. How many Matryoshka dolls do I have? I forgot how many I have still. Two more shots. Hopefully I don't need to kill too many hordes with the with just the scavenger and everything. Did I pap the ray gun? I didn't pap the ray gun, did I? I don't think I did. So I can use that, use all the ammo in that non-papped to kill the weakened zombies. And then at the end of this round, I gotta pap that thing. And there it is, man. Back to these weapons now. Alright, so I have 2 Matryoshka dolls. Do I use one this round? I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna use scavenger. I got about half ammo left in this thing, I guess. Oh, you know what? I don't even need to wait right now. Dude, it's just, I can't move anymore without stamina up. I can't move. With this stupid scavenger, dude. This weapon blows, man. Such a horrible wonder weapon. Is it even a wonder weapon? Is it? Is it, dude? Death machine, huh? Are they still spawning a little bit? Dude, they are. Not just a little bit either. No, they're still spawning a ton, huh? I did not mean to pick that up, dude. Really? Oh my gosh, dude. This death machine is so garbage in this game. So useless. Yeah, spawn another zombie right frickin' there. Amazing. Still spawning. Still spawning. Look at how effective this thing is. Oh, yeah. Incredible weapon, huh? Yup. That competes with an insta-kill and a nuke. I'm sure it does. It's a power-up just like them. Down with the wetness, huh? That's cool. So, missed that shot. Incredible. Still spawning. Remember, I used every single shot in the Wonder Waff. And I've shot and killed a couple hordes already without the Wonder Waff. And they're still spawning. This map blows, dude. This game blows for high rounds. It's not just this map. It's every map in this game. I gotta be honest with you. This might actually... This game... I don't know, man. What's worse? BO1 or Exos for high rounds? Holy, that's a difficult one. Descent round 50 was so garbage, man. But, dude, this is terrible. Like, this is actually horrendous, man. And so is Moon, and so is 5. Like, there has not been... Shangri-La has been the only fun round 50 in this game. Kino was extremely boring. But at least Kino was quicker. Noticeably quicker. Because you actually have a good wonder weapon on that map. I know. Does a lot when the wonder weapon on the map actually is a wonder weapon. Does a lot. Alright. I got this guy saying, "'Cause you're making them boring." Uh-huh. Yep, dude. Just because you're not even 1% of the population that goes for high rounds, and you know every single last thing about how to get to high rounds in these maps because it's all you do, doesn't mean everybody else does. Because like I said, you're not even 1% of the population. I'm just trying to play the map. If I was playing Cold War or even BO3 right now, I'd be on round 75 plus in BO3. Without gums, just playing the game normally like I am right now. That's how zombies should be. Okay? BO1 is just a boring game, dude. It just is. Infinite Warfare Zombies is way better than this. BO1 has just aged extremely badly. BO2 is still good. BO2 is fun. Like I said, Transit round 50 was actually fun to get. Because you get drops in that. No max ammo rounds, but you can kill zombies still in that. Here I am with this. Alright. Then this round. Last round, dude. I'm gonna try to do everything I can to get through this round. George will be back, though, so that'll be nice. Yeah, round 50 in this game is equivalent to 100 in the newer games, for sure. For sure. Oh, there's my round 50. If I was anybody else, I would stop at 50, but that's not me. Alright. So let's see if we can do this. Got max ammo in a papped ray gun, basically. Got, like, half my ammo left in Mustang and Sally and Scavenger, so... let's see what we can actually do here. Cannot down again. Alright, I think I'm going to use... No, I'm going to use the scavenger at the beginning. And then I'm going to wait to throw Matryoshkas. Because I might get a max ammo. Hopefully I do. Fire sale. Exactly what I'm looking for, man. Exactly what I'm looking for. I wonder how many shots the scavenger takes. It's at least a 5-shot kill now. It's got to be at least a 5-shot. If I don't use a ray gun or anything, it's got to be a 5-shot kill. Because you're making them boring. No, I'm just playing the map. The map's just boring, dude. The game is just boring. This is BO1. This is literally, you take your average player, your average above average player, which I am, and ask him to get round 50 on BO1. This is what you get. 5 hours worth of going in a circle, just starving for power-ups, starving for ammo, starving for a weapon that can actually kill zombies. You know? That's all it is. That's all it is, dude. Alright, come on. Insta-kill. Let's see here. This is a big insta-kill, though. Huge insta-kill. If they would spawn in quicker than a snail pace, dude. Like, what am I playing? What am I playing, dude? Like, the insta-kill is about to end. I've killed one group of zombies. And not even half a group of zombies right there just spawned in. That's how long it took for not even half of a horde of 24 to spawn in. Maybe that was 12 zombies right there. Maybe. It's complete absurdity. That's all it really is. So that was my second drop this round, though. I probably am going to get a nuke this round. There's no way I'm going to get a death. Oh, I might get a double points, though, dude. Might get a double points. Hopefully, I mean, I'm probably going to get a double points instead of another max ammo. Alright, yeah, I'm going to use a Matryoshka doll right here. Okay, I mean, it killed a decent amount of them. Not all of them, though. This should still be under a 5-hour stream as long as I don't down or something right now. Because, I mean, we're not even halfway through this round, though. That's the sad part, guys. That's the sad part about this. Why are they still spawning? I've been waiting literally for almost a minute. Hoarding them up. Grouping them up. And they're still spawning. Get out of my way. Frickin' wow, do these weapons suck, man. 3 wonder weapons in my inventory right now. 3 wonder weapons. And that is how terrible they are. I literally need to shoot them 4 times with the scavenger now to even be able to kill them with the ray gun afterwards. Wow. What a joke. What we get? Yep, there's the double points. Well, that's the last drop I can get today. That is the last drop I can get. Okay. Yeah, what am I supposed to do about this ammo situation, though? Like, I'm gonna shoot him 3 times with the scavenger. I can't shoot them 4 times with it, dude. It would take way too long. Like, yeah, dude, BO4 high rounds are fun. BO4 high rounds, BO3. When you have weapons that actually can kill zombies into the high rounds, it does make a pretty big difference in terms of how much fun you can have. Not gonna lie. If only. Alright, dude. That was a pretty good one right there. It's just so dangerous going in that water. But I have to do it. I have to do it. I can't be out here, and I can't just shoot the scavenger whenever I want. Don't want to anger George. Alright, so... man. This is really not good. Nice, dude! Frickin' George! This is what I'm saying! Really, George? Frickin' really? Block me off? Really? You are so lucky you didn't kill me right there, dude. You are so lucky there, game. Electrified zombie. Must mean I'm gonna get a max ammo, right? Nah. Alright, last 3 scavenger shots, everybody. This is it. Nope, I'm actually dead. Oh my gosh, dude. Frickin' water. So I got zombies coming at me that the ray gun can't kill quick enough because they still have half their health left. Where's the box again? Boathouse, yeah, impossible to hit mid-round. Impossible to hit mid-round. So if I run out of ammo completely here, I guess I can flop with PhD Flopper. I should not need to resort to that, though. Like, I don't even have double tap anymore, of course. So the ray gun genuinely is just terrible now. Like, look at that, dude. Kill one zombie. One replaces him. I don't even know how much of the round is left. It can't be too much more of the round, right? Right? There's just no way. Like, we gotta be 3/4 of the way done with the round by now. We gotta be. Just wish I would have gotten a max ammo instead of that double points. If I would have got a max ammo, we would have... the round would be over by now. I would have used Matryoshkas, probably. I would have been able to. Look at how the crawlers just all gather up at George's feet so I can't kill them. Gotta love it. Gotta love it, people. Alright, so let's use Mustang and Sally a little bit. Come on, spawn in some more. Come on. Let's go. Oh, they're not even spawning in because there's so many crawlers, so can't spawn in anymore, guys. Yeah, so if I do this, it's going to be under 5k kills for sure, but then again, the nukes don't count towards your kills. All I have left, literally all I have left, is one Matryoshka doll. That's it. Nice. George is coming. The zombies are still spawning. Okay, George is not angry. That's good. The only thing I'm going to be able to do is use PhD Flopper. That's literally the only thing I can do to kill zombies after this. Still spawning. Anyone surprised? Anyone at all? Anybody? And just hit 5 hours. Freaking insane, man. I've been on this round for over 10 minutes, that means. Insane. Horrible game design. BO1 is a horribly designed game, dude. Horribly designed zombies game. Multiplayer in this game's good. Horribly designed zombies game. Especially comparatively. When you look at the newer games. It's garbage. Thank you for coming in here, George, and not wasting frickin' 30 seconds. Thank you. Thank you. Uh-huh. Let all the zombies get spawned in, you frickin' idiot. Thank you. Dead because I don't have stamina up, so I run out of stamina. That's why I just died right there, people. That is why. And George is angry, so it's game over. It's game over. After all that I just went through, it's game over now. It's impossible for me to get in the water and get George in there. Like, he's just gonna stun me and I'm just gonna die. But I tell you, what the frick did I tell you? What the frick did I just tell you? What did I tell you? Literally nothing left. Not a single thing left. Why am I hearing them breaking through barriers still? Why? Why? Oh, I know, because they're still not all spawned in. That would be why. Great game. Great game, huh? Great game, everybody. Phenomenal game. Uh-huh. Incredible game. Literally died right there because I ran out of stamina. That's why. Oh my freaking gosh, man. Thanks for the Deadshot Daiquiri instead of stamina. Thanks. Thanks, it was so useful. That Deadshot Daiquiri was so useful. Thanks for the double points this round, too, instead of a max ammo. That was so useful, dude. That was so frickin' great. It actually looks like this might be the end of the round, potentially. But only thing I can do is get PhD. Only thing I can do. I could get, hey, I could go get stamina up now, guys, as one of my 4 perks. Yay! But you know what that means? I'm out of quick revives. That's all that means. 3 downs today. Two in the same spot. Last one right there. Because of the, I guess I'll buy this. Whatever, dude. Why did I just down right there? Because or no, yeah, because of stamina up. Because I didn't get stamina up. Didn't get lucky enough to get stamina up from the from George. Yep. That's all it was. Literally all it was. So, let's see how long this takes, guys. We're 5 hours and 3 minutes in now. 5 hours later. Hey, I swear to you, if I see a single zombie spawn in still, a single one, after I kill these idiots right here. Thing is, though, is I'm going to be killing George, too. Nice. Nice, dude. See why I hate using frickin' PhD? Yep, more spawning. More spawning. That's my last shot. This might be the last group of zombies, people. It might be. It's gotta be the last group of zombies. It's gotta be. Issue, though, is George is here. That's the issue we're having. Nice. Don't dolphin dive, even though I'm pressing the buttons. Don't dolphin dive. Just frickin' lay down on the stairs. Yep. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Their game, exactly what I wanted to do. I swear, man, get this over with already, dude. Oh my gosh, I hate this frickin' game anymore, man. BO1 is so dead now. What am I doing? About to say, what am I doing wrong? But I'm doing nothing wrong. I'm pressing the buttons correctly every single time. It just frickin' lays down like that. Uh-huh. It literally... I'm about to just frickin' quit. Even though this is the last, like, 10 zombies, I'm about to just quit. It'd be frickin' quicker if I just knifed them all, I bet. At this point. Like, normally I would just buy a gun off the wall and just pack-a-punch it and kill the last few zombies. I can't. I can't, because let me guess. Where's pack-a-punch at? Not even on the map? Yup, not even on the map. Hilarious, dude. Hilarious. So most of them are crawlers now. Yeah, if I get caught one more time, though, it's game over. Nice. Don't frickin' dive again, you idiot. Oh my gosh, this game is so bad, dude. I don't see why anybody in their frickin' right mind would waste their life away speedrunning and going for world records on this game. Maybe BO3. BO3 I could see it because it's the best zombies game. BO4 even. This? You gotta be out of your mind to go for high rounds in this game, dude. It's just unbearable. It's unbearable. This is a perfect example. This stream right here, this video, perfect example of why you don't go for round 50 in BO1 zombies. It's not fun. You don't get anything for it. You don't rank up in this game. There's no leaderboards even that you can see. There's nothing. There's truly nothing. Why am I seeing zombies spawn in now? Is it because they're frickin' despawning because they've been up so long? They've been alive for so long, dude? Probably. Because they're not actually spawning anymore. They're just respawning. Because they've been alive for so frickin' long, dude. Like, do we think it would be faster to buy the 7.4U off the wall? Do we think it would be faster? And just shoot them with that? I don't think it would be, to be honest, dude. I literally don't think it would be. Because it's not Pack-a-Punch, because I can't Pack-a-Punch it. Plus, if I do this, then I could anger George accidentally. Let's see here, dude. Let's see if I end up getting any kills with this ammo that I have in this gun. If I could Pack-a-Punch, then yeah, I'd probably have enough ammo, but Pap is at Boathouse. Great location, huh? Well, I actually knocked his head off. Good. That's one. That's one zombie, everybody. Oh, there's two. Okay. Okay. PhD is still going to be faster, though, huh? If only I had weapons that... If only I had a way to kill zombies. If only. Oh, another guy that just spawned in because he frickin' respawned. This is unbearable, man. Like, this is actually unbearable. It has been for the last hour, or 2 hours. I want to beat this right now so I never, ever have to attempt this garbage waste of time again. Get it over with, man. Get it over with. Like, almost every single one of them is a crawler now. Unless they die and then respawn as a normal zombie. I just need to flop on them. I just need to flop, dude. Oh, yep, because one of them just frickin' respawned. I can't even kill them quick enough before they frickin' respawn. Look at this garbage, man. Look at this. This is the worst thing I think I might have ever experienced in Zombies history. This stream right here. It might be. It might be. There's no way for me to kill them. No way. Besides flopping. And having it take... dude, I've been on this round for a half hour almost. I literally have been. It's been almost a half an hour, people. It really has been almost a half an hour. It's been at least 20 minutes. At least 20-something minutes. Such a fun game. Such a fun zombies game, everybody. Hey, I can go Pack-a-Punch this, actually. But I don't think I want to be honest. Because you know what, dude? All it's going to do... All it's going to do... Ah, man. You know what? I am going to actually... I'm going to try to go Pack-a-Punch, dude. Gotta pat the 7-4U right here. Watch Pap be gone by the time I get there, like it always is on this map, because the Pack-a-Punch system is really well thought out and really, really well designed. It's literally 6 p.m. I knew it frickin' would be. Knew it would be. By the time the stream was over. I knew, dude. Again, I was on, like, 5.5 hours in, I was, like, on round 48 or something. That's how long these last few rounds have taken me. But, I mean, I don't really see how I could fail it now. All this stream is done. Hey, if you guys want to, I mean, I'm not going to stop you going for around 50 on this map, but I don't recommend it. Nope. I don't recommend going for 50 on 5, or Call of the Dead, or Moon. Nope. Not at all. Not BO1 Moon. It's a complete waste of time. Luckily, it's over, though. It's over. Just end it already, man. Just end this misery. Nice. Thanks for getting in the way, George, you idiot. Frickin' idiot, dude. Idiot. Idiot. Done. Done. Checking this challenge off. Done. Done. Frickin' done. It's done, dude. Call of the Dead. High round. Done. There's not a single way I could kill a zombie, by the way, right now. Usually I like to kill a few more zombies to show that I could continue going on. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could continue going on here, but why in the world would I ever want to continue playing this garbage waste of time? BO1 sucks. I'm just going to say it. BO1 just sucks. It does. It's fun if you just go for round 30, but if you actually try to play this game seriously, it blows, dude. This game is terrible. Terrible. I try to kill one zombie just to show that I could keep going if I wanted to. I haven't killed a zombie yet. This game is so bad. It's so bad. Alright, let me try to get to 4805. Let me see if I can get a kill here. 2 kills, that's what I want. 2 kills. Still none. Oh, there's one head off. So that's 1 kill. Give me 1 more, dude. 1 more. Like, literally nothing for me. Then I get a carpenter. Sure. End it. End it. Those are the final stats. 5 hours and 15 minutes. But it's done. It's done. Terrible. Terrible map. Terrible game. BO1 blows. BO1 sucks, dude. BO1 is terrible. Terrible. It's one of my least favorite zombies games now. It really, really is. I might actually still like Cold War more than this game. I might. Cold War is too easy, but this game isn't, it's not even that this game is difficult, because you can avoid getting hit by zombies a lot in this game if your movement's good. It's not even that this game is difficult. It's just boring. It's just boring. It's not even a difficulty thing. It's just the zombies get so powerful with their health, and you don't ever get powerful in this game. You can't keep increasing your damage like you can in the newer games. You don't have specialist weapons. You don't have good wonder weapons in most of the BO1 maps. I mean, it's like, come on, man. Jeez. 5.5 hours of that. 5.25 hours, guys. Frickin' stupid. And like, what is this outro? Why is it gonna have 60-second outro to the map? Like, just end it, dude. Just end it. So, we're done. Alright, let me delete this off the wheel. Second high round of the summer, so we got 10 more. I'm not doing a high round for a few days again until, like, next week. So, tomorrow, probably gonna be a late stream. Yeah, dude, it's 6 p.m. I have not eaten since 12:30 or something, midnight last night. So, you gotta love that. Alright, so let's see here. Call of the Dead, high round. It gave me this yesterday, and we got it today. We finished it today, so, hey. Do not recommend doing this. I don't. Oh, hold on. Let me check how long Shangri-La took, because I did this faster than Moon. Somehow, this was faster than Moon. But let me just see Shang. Shang was under 5 hours. I know for a fact it was less than 5 hours last year. It was... Shang round 50... Literally... slightly over 4 hours. Are you joking me? Hey, that's what happens when you put a good wonder weapon on the map that actually gives drops. That's what happens. There's no max ammo rounds on Shang, and it's a lot harder to train on Shang. but it's still way easier to get to a high round. That's why Call of the Dead sucks past round 30. It's actually it's horrific, man. I can't believe how bad this map is. This is my favorite map in this game, probably. And it's the most boring for high rounds. I would say Moon might actually be slightly better, because at least Moon, the wave gun kills zombies. So if you keep cycling the wave gun, and you can keep getting Gershes too, because you can actually switch Gershes for QEDs and keep cycling them, so you can throw a Gersh and then hack a power up to get a max ammo for the wave gun. So much better. So much better, even though Moon is terrible as well. Moon is worse than Call of the Dead, but for high rounds, it's better. I can't believe I'm saying that. And then 5... I gotta get 5 round 50 later this summer as well, which is gonna be just as bad, if not worse, than this was. But this was just terrible because I can't even distract zombies or anything. It's just terrible. Anyways, I will see you all in the next one tomorrow. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. We beat the challenge. Hey, I mean, got round 50, completed round 50, and, you know, got to 51. So, yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow. I would prefer to do an Easter egg or a PAP challenge or a box roulette tomorrow. Or reattempt the giant snipers only or something like that. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. I gotta go eat. But yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And peace out.